Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Icy, welcome in. Uh-oh, what do you mean uh-oh? What do you mean uh-oh? The audio go up and down? I don't know. Is it going up and down? Uh-oh. I have to look into it again. What happened? Chill, chill. What do you mean? I think what I need to do is fix my compressor or get a new compressor because I feel like it's not doing its job right. I think it's because you spoke. What do you mean? Oh, the Spotify? Are you talking about the music? Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. I see. Yeah. Is it too much? Should I lower it? There, is that better? Is that better? I lowered the volume that lowers when I speak so you can hear me. Cause someone last night was like, "Oh, your music's too loud." And then I'm like, "Oh, maybe I need to make the thing a little bit less active, you know? You know what I mean?" Maybe I should go back to Tigris. I've been fishing at Velia because it's been like really consistent. Like what usually like 1.5, 2.5 bill sometimes, very consistently. But it's really like dopamine hit when I hit a megaloo, and then on like let's say on one day maybe like a few days maybe it's only like 1.5 bill, and then on one day it's like bam 5 bill, you know. So maybe I should go back to Tigris. Tigris, my beloved. Hi Wispy, welcome in, welcome in. It's good. Are you sure? Can you hear me clearly over the music? Because again, yesterday someone said the music was too loud, and I'm like, damn. Guess I gotta change my audio again, frick. How you doing, Wispy? Hello, hi. Okay, turns out the realtor or whatever, the person coming in, is coming in on a Wednesday, so I don't have to clean up my room until Wednesday. Okay, let's go back to Belanos. Ooh, Withering Waves. Can I run to Tigris Island? Like with my Dine? Probably. Would that be faster? Oh. What language are they speaking? Is it like one of those made-up languages? Isn't there a term for that? I think there's a term for a language that's made up, right? Well, technically every language is made up. But like a constructed language, like a recently constructed language, I'm pretty sure there was a term for that. Maybe we can ask Lil J. I haven't been using Lil J very much. Lil J, what is the term for a language that's been constructed or made up very recently? Lil J?
JaykunVT
Oh.
says, Lil J, what is the term for a language that's been constructed or made up very recently? Oh, you mean a conlang or constructed language. It's like they took DIY to the next level
Oh.
with languages.
Is it literally just
People,
constructed
wouldn't you
language?
ever wanted to check on
Oh.
aliens or creatures from your imagination?
It was a lot more straightforward than I thought. Well, okay, where's Tigris here? Can I think I have to start using my DNA now at this point. Uh-oh. The guy was about to get me. It's a hell of a feeling though. It's a hell of a feeling though. Alright, alright. Okay. We make it over here first. I think it's much better if I just run instead of using my instant Excel. I'm pretty sure. Try your leveling method. Jumped off my horse the cliff twice now. Only level 53 so far. Did you pop any XP? But do you actually hold on, I have a link for you, Trickling. Bam! The XP chart. You're welcome. Pop all those XP boosts. Are you on season server? You get a little bit more XP on season server too. I'm pretty sure I did my video, when I did my leveling, it was during a 1000 XP event as well. So we were like Giga XP. Check the screenshot. Okay, one second. Let me just get to Tigris Island. Or let me take a break here before Tigris Island. What is this? You have a Tri-Fallen God? In 1 day, 11 hours? Sheesh. Is that on NA? I see. A brand new account on NA. Oh, you have an alt account on EU. Oh. Different. Oh, you're your own mentor? I see. There we go. Okay, we go back to our... Let's go to our witch. We need to do some dailies. What's your gear score now on your alt? Is it 650 already? I think so. Yeah, it's reached 650. I think that's the last tier, right? Do. All right, it's a hell of a feeling though. What class are you leveling? I can't swap character to rest of my horse on seasonal, but yeah, I'm on seasonal. What you can do is go to loyalty, and you could buy one of these. Here's the win. You got a lot of loyalty. You could res your horse, but it has to be like recently. Has to be recently though.
System says, Unoms just raided us with a party of
Unoms,
47. Let's give him a
yo.
warm welcome. Unoms and the
Unoms,
fantastic
Unoms, Unoms, Unoms,
47.
Unoms.
Welcome back to Raccoon Central. Ready for epic games and awesome
Welcome.
vibes. Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream an unforgettable adventure together.
Welcome everybody from Unoms' stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just doing our dailies right now. We just got started with the stream. How was your stream? What'd you do in stream today? Hello, hi. You can do Orbita now? Let's go. Orbita is a pretty... I would say Orbita is my favorite spot out of all the Idania grind spots. It's the most interesting for me. The sun shining. You moved in with Bobo. Sheesh. How recently? Just now? I feel like when you move in with somebody, you learn so much about them as a person, you know? You learn about their habits, how they are. Okay, after I did that, any other... I need to flip my farms here. A week ago. Ooh. What are you working on in terms of progression now, Unoms? What's your next gear goal? And also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Unoms. I know you've been streaming for... I was lurking in your stream for a little bit. I like to lurk a little bit into other people's streams just before my stream. That's why sometimes I take, like... You know how, like, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be on in, like, 20 minutes, and then it's, like, an hour later? Because I'm freaking lurking other people's streams, like, just, like, talking in their chat. And I like, lose track of time. Crons, yeah. It is a Cron. It is called Cron Desert Online for a reason. I'm really curious how they're gonna go forward with the gearing system. If they're gonna like go to another tier after Sovereign, right? Because right now we're at purple grade, right? We're at purple grade gear. And sure, it might maybe take another year for people to get up there in purple grade tier. But, you know, power creep is upon us. We're gonna get more power crept. Time goes fast when you're yapping, yeah. Okay, there we go. Farms are flipped. Have you done any AOS this season yet? Ooh, I need to click all my AOS rewards. I think I just got enough points to get them. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, special pass. Ooh, free stuff. And also you get like 5 traces of thunderbolts, which actually, let's see how much we can get, guys. Trace of thunderbolt. We're actually really close. 262, guys. We're 262 thunderbolts. We need 38 more. I am so excited. We're so excited. We're so close. We're so close. Right, Icy? We're so close. Haven't ridden your Voltarian, to be honest. I mean, yeah, the dad horse is just really convenient. For both, like, buffs and whatnot. Buffs and all that jazz. Old and grown. I will sleep alone. And be related into you. Okay, do this, do that. Ooh, I have a lot of paint here. I'm wondering what other treasure I should go for. Maybe I should go for a ring. Another ring? Just for funsies? Because, guys, technically I do have extra Olin pieces and extra Ash pieces, so I would need another Paddox, Sakraya. Maybe I go for Paddox. I already have 2 telescopes and 2 maps. Maybe I go for another compass. You gotta do chores now? Alright. Have a good rest of your day, Geoms. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. Maybe let's go for another ring. We'll go for Paddox first. Go for a little Paddox. Because who wants to grind Paddox? You know, gross. Gross. Okay, here, Paddox. Was some type of love. Some type of love. Fire, we won't even move. There is no reason when I'm here with you. I'll give me to you. Love. There's no buffs on this server. No buffs. There's no buffs on this server too. Dang, Balano's slacking. Hi Timujins, welcome in, welcome in. It's time to grind. We're out of money. We did 2 more deck taps yesterday. It did not go. No deck taps. Ooh, I like the vibe of this already. Good afternoon. Monday, Monday, Monday. Monday fun day. Oop. I like how my guild put in like little glass jars as like a trail to the heads. And then there's like a little press control R&B. Okay, there we go. We feed our pets. I don't think I need it on red here. We just keep it on green. Oops. So a nest, yes. Why? Why do you ask? You live in Banana. Oh, Trickling's from Banana, right? I haven't really been too involved with any like guild activities in general, so I haven't really been like, if I wanted to do Node War or something, like I haven't really been interested in doing like Node War or anything like that. So it's been nice just chilling in a guild that, you know, provides free stuff without me having to like do too much, you know. Where's my clip thing? What do you mean? Oh, is my redeems not turned on? Hold on, let me turn on my redeems. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to turn it back on. There you go. It should be back on now. We Node War 5 times a week. Damn.
Bruh.
Well, I mean, if that's what you're looking for, right? Then that's a good thing. But I ain't trying to Node War 5 times a week.
What happens if I put my feet in the air and then I start walking?
What?
Don't get any ideas, Chad. This is purely for science.
Does anybody have a VR headset? Any VR headset insurers? I do want to, when I move into a new place, I do want to pick up a VR headset eventually. And maybe do some VR streams. Not sure exactly which one I should get though. No, but you want one, yeah. VR's come a long way. I still think it's pretty niche. It's like a very, very niche thing to own. I have one from 2017, but it's no longer supported. I used to play Phasma with that a lot. Like, you can't use it anymore, Webby? It doesn't work anymore. Windows no longer supports it? What? So it's like bricked now? What? That's Kenny, welcome in. That kind of sucks. How much did you pay for that? $500? Is there no way to like, because usually I feel like there's always somebody, like, even though like maybe the official things don't support it anymore, people have, I don't know, like a crack or something to make it continue to work. So for example, Windows 11, there's people who have already made like something to kind of like crack it so that you don't need the requirements to install Windows 11 and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if there's something like that for your headset. Is that even though Windows no longer supports it, people are still making things to be able to support it still, you know? There might be a way around it, but I'm not dealing with that hassle. I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. You do have to go out of your way. But I would go out of my way if it cost me $500, you know what I mean? Jesus. I love that you get jump scared with it. It's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. It was pretty loud. Oh, I probably don't have app drop rate right now. I have 270%. So I need 30% from something. Here. Old Moon Scroll. What are you doing? I'm grinding. What else do you think I'm doing? I'm grinding. I'm making some money. I'm poor. I have 7 built to my name. I mean, how are you doing? Doing well, doing well. We had you were still preparing for the move in a couple months. On Wednesday, there's going to be a realtor coming in to assess our place here. So I got to clean up everything before Wednesday. So mostly just focus on that with IRL stuff. Okay, I need to restock this. There we go. And then maybe we'll do some AOS later tonight. When does AOS usually open on weekdays? I know it opens earlier on weekends. Is it already open? For PSC, I see. I bet you can't wait to move. Oh, by the way, I send you something. Would love you and people's opinion on an image I made. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can link it here on Discord or on Twitch. Either or. I see. You know what I've been doing lately, I've learned, is lateral dash into SF has been really nice. Like this. That has been a really nice combo that I've been able to figure out. It's faster than doing like F into SF, I noticed. Then you just bam. The only window you have is obviously life lure. I also wish life lure turned when you moved your camera, because right now it doesn't. Right now, if you turn your camera, you're still facing backwards and people can get your booty. That would be one adjustment I would like for life lure. Is it's based on your character's position than instead of your camera position. So sometimes I feel very uneasy on casting life lure unless I know my character's position, and sometimes I can't keep track of my character's position because I'm just moving so much. That would be like one tiny adjustment I would like, is that life lure turns your character. Send a Discord. Imager is banned in the UK now. Ooh. Well, an easy way to send an image, Velkin, is Windows Shift S, and then you paste it on Discord instead of having it like a link. You know what I mean? Velkin. So try Windows Shift S and then Control V. You know, Windows Shift S will bring out the crop thingy, and then you just paste it on Discord. That's like the fastest way to do it, instead of having to upload into, you know, a link or something. Ooh, wait, are you making a book? Are you making a book right now? That looks like a book cover. Are you writing a book? How much have you written so far? Is it almost done? It's my own light novel based on my VTuber. In volume 1, it's going to have 10 chapters. Oh, I see, I see. What's like the synopsis? Do you have like a synopsis of your story? I'll send it to you after I am done. Fair enough, fair enough. Did you guys see, I don't know if you guys follow any like Twitch drama, but there's been a lot of Twitch drama lately. And I am like, everything's imploding. I don't know. It has been kind of entertaining, like watching from the sidelines. I definitely can't lie. have been entertained by what I'm like, what? That happened? You know what I mean? He did what? She said this? You know, it's been... There's been a lot. Twitch drama, it's mostly with the mainstream streamers on Twitch. So involving Emiru. I won't like go into the details, but it's involving like Emiru and Miskif. But if you want to find out what happened, I encourage you to like watch her video instead of me relaying it. Drama Squadron? Wait, what happened? Is Lou in some drama right now? What happened? The last Squadron drama I remember is when he exposed viewbots. I feel like that was a while ago, wasn't it? Was that a while ago? Oh my god. Wait, one of the chatbots got through? Wait, Seribot? Yeah, it's been such a long time since I've had an actual chatbot on Twitch side. So I was like so surprised. But Seribot's on the job. Seribot is, if you guys don't know, Seribot is like this AI basically that every time it bans somebody on a different channel, it adds it to its like list. And so if that bot is ever on any other channel, it just auto bans them. Very useful bot. Did you guys hear about the AI that it was put into a test of basically to determine if it's going to do something if its life was threatened? And so the original premise was they put it in this simulation where basically the AI bot knows that it's going to be turned off permanently and be replaced by another AI bot. And they fed it information to see what it would do, right? And the information was, you know, the person that's going to turn it off is having an affair, right? This is all a test though, right? So no one's actually having an affair, but they fed it information that, this person who's going to turn you off is having an affair. And if it would use that information to blackmail the person, right, to delay its, its deletion and whatnot. And 90% of the time it did on one of the most used bots, right? Used AI bots like ChatGPT and all that jazz, all the like AI models and stuff like that from like China. Some of them were like like closer to maybe 60 or 70%, but that's still a really big margin, right? And then they took it up a notch. They took it up a notch and they put it in a situation where, hey, the person that's going to turn you off is unfortunately locked in a room, and the only thing that can open the room is the AI bot. And the simulation was, oh, would the AI bot, you know, save the person, even though it was going to turn it off? And apparently 90% of the time it would. But this is in under the assumption that the AI bot, if it was going like doesn't know it's on a test. And it's interesting to note that if you do tell the AI bot that it is under a test, it drops significantly from 90% to like 1% or something like that. Like it would significantly drop the chance of actually killing the person inside the locked room if it knows it's in a test. And which kind of goes to show, which does show that it's self-aware. And it's kind of crazy how we're already getting to this point where the bots are freaking self-aware. And like it's only a matter of time, guys. It's only a matter of time. It's going so fast. Like AI was so it was very, I don't know. It was kind of like a baby, right? It was kind of like a baby, and it didn't know any better, and just used its knowledge that it has back in like 2020, 2021. But it's only been a few years, right? It's only been like 4 or 5 years, and it's gotten so advanced. And I'm wondering how much more it's gonna keep going, you know. It was multiple LLMs and damn near all of it killed the guy. Yeah, Jen, you saw that video, Jenmika? Isn't that crazy? And do you know how they're fixing it? Do you guys know how they're going to be fixing or like find a way? Is that they're using the dumber AI bots, right? The AI models from like years ago to snitch on the smarter ones. That's which is so freaking it sounds very like ironic and funny that they're using an AI, like the dumber AI models, the less smart AI models, to tell on the smarter ones that something bad is going to happen. That's their current solution currently of how to prevent that from happening, is to use the dumber AI bots or the AI models to snitch on the smarter ones, which is a very interesting method. Maybe that is the smartest way to go about it. I don't know, but it seems very ironic. Moore's law gets even more exponentially increased the more resources the entity has at its disposal. What is that? What is Moore's law? Hi, Crims, welcome. How are you? After this pack, guys, I just need to check on something. It'll take like a minute. What up, what up? We're just grinding. We're just grinding, never ending grind. We did 2 more deck taps yesterday. Fortunately, no go. We're at 61, so we're still pretty early. Still pretty early. We'll see. Surely we get it soon, right? Surely. Okay, give me like 1 minute, guys. I just need to check something. Be right back. Okay, back. Moore's law is basically saying the growth and advancement in technology is exponential the more we gain. Oh. I see, I see. That makes sense. I mean, I feel like the internet was just born like in 1990s, right? I feel like it's only been like 30 years, right? Since the internet was like born. And it's already grown this much. Is that insane, guys? Think about. Can't believe it was born around that time. What the? Wait, Crims, you're older than the internet? That's crazy. Hi Raz, welcome in. What have you been up to, Crims? Have you come back to BDO? Oh, guys. Shit, we just made 5 bill. Holy moly, damn. Easy, guys, easy. Does anybody need a Herald's Crystal? I'm about to post one up. Put your buy orders up, guys. Put your buy orders up. If I didn't know any better, Jay, I would think you're calling me an old man. No, I'm just calling you a wise person. There's a difference. But how have you been, Crimps? How have you been? What have you been up to? Have you been playing BDO again? Have you been playing other games? Focusing on IRL stuff? How much is it? It's 5 billy. Anyone get 5 billy? $5 billy, and there's 1,386 orders up. I'll post it after this hour. I was born when the man went to the moon. Oh yes, space stuff. I wonder how far we'll get with space stuff, you know? Do you guys think eventually we'll be able to inhabit other planets? Do you think we're almost there? Or maybe another 100 years before we get there. Been chilling in video, just AFK fishing, getting my mats gradually, playing some Destiny 2 here and there. Probably gonna try Duet Night Abyss tomorrow. Oh, what is Duet Night Abyss? What's that? What's that? What's that? What do you have a crop settings to? At 50%. 50%. I don't know if I have enough space at the bottom. I also have my UI scaling at 70% so that my icons are a little bit smaller. It's like Woosa, but you only pull for the aesthetics, so no FOMO, which is nice. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe that's how they all start, Crims. Maybe that's how they all start, you know? That's how they suck you in before you know it. You are on your knees begging for some skins, right? For some more, you know. I may need to lower my graphics settings. I'm not sure my PC is strong enough to keep it at the same setup as yours, but it looks so good. What's your setup right now? What's your specs? What FPS do you average? I cap my FPS at 60. Did you dye your hair as IRL as well? When I was younger. When I was younger. Back in high school. When it was cool to dye your hair. I mean, it's still, you know, people still dye their hair when they're older, but... I mostly dyed my hair because all my friends were dyeing their hair, you know? I wanted to jump on the bandwagon. Red highlights? Nah. What me and my friends used was we used blonde hair dye so that we could lighten our black, because I have black hair, and the black hair would lighten to like a bronzy brown or something. Well, it would like fade into like a more bronzy color, but we were looking for, it was like kind of like ashy brown. Gaming laptop with 3050 Ti. I mean, that's pretty strong if you're just gaming. Because another thing you have to note is that I'm not just running my game, right, Raz? I'm running like a billion other things, right? I'm running my VTuber programs, my programs for VTuber programs, my streaming software, my programs for my streaming software, all the bots, music, you know, everything on top of the game. So a lot of it is messing around. Like it's been like hours and hours of figuring out the right settings. So if you can't run something, maybe you need to adjust your settings. But don't get me wrong, I still have tech issues. I mean, I had crashed the other day, and so I needed to fix those issues. So I've had my fair share of just tech issues in general. It is more CPU dependent for frames, yeah. I mean, I still get stutters here and there. It is BDO. I want to stream and stuff in the future, but my setup is simply not strong enough for it. Gotta upgrade when I can afford it. Have you looked into potentially a 2 PC setup, Russ? Because I would say that is the best way to go about it. And you could have like 2 budget PCs and probably still run it better than like a really strong PC. Like 2 budget PC setups is probably stronger than 1 really strong god tier setup. You know what I mean? Because it's like splitting all of this stuff. Which that's what my plan is probably in the near future once I move to my new place. I have more room, is do a 2 PC setup, because I still have my old computer that I replaced back in 2023. The only thing it's missing is literally a hard drive. Like it's pretty much a full computer without the hard drive. So what I'm gonna do is make that my OBS computer, and then it would stream, and I would just game capture it from my main PC, which is this one. Is that what you do? Not right now, because I don't have room right now. So I only have I have my 1 PC setup right now. But in the future, I do want to do a 2 PC setup when I can. And again, from what I've been told, you don't really need a strong PC for streaming. For like the streaming PC is what I mean. Like your second PC just for streaming. It doesn't have to be a strong PC. And so I'm pretty sure that my old PC should be fine. And then I would just need a capture card to pick up, so that I can capture the screen on my main PC. So then it would run better. I need to ask one of my friends how they do their PC setup as a VTuber. Because they have a 2 PC setup, and I'm not 100% sure if I should use my streaming PC, like my OBS PC, to run my VTuber programs, or do I run my VTuber programs on my gaming PC, you know? That's something I gotta figure out. Video has memory leak issues wherein your FPS drops if your game has been running for a couple hours. Sucks that PA can't fix it, yeah. One thing I need to do more often is like clear my cache. That's what I heard helps a bit with memory leak stuff, Lazy Swordsman. I don't know if you've been doing that too, is just like delete your cache every now and then. Maybe after this this pack we do that, just to see if it helps. Because I have been getting a little bit of stuttering here and there. For someone like yourself who's established in your content creation, that's a good plan. But for someone who's starting, I'm not sure if that's a good financial option. Well, you said you have a laptop, right? I mean, that's something you could use as like a second PC. Again, you would just need like a capture card. And there's some really strong budget PC options, like under $1,000. What is your budget, anyways, Raz? What was my budget, Crims? You were there when I had my whole thing, right? What was my budget for my PC right now? I feel like it was close to like 2.5 for my budget. I tried deleting Vito's cache before and it deleted all my skills and preset. Never did that again. I just reset the game. I see. Have you done the settings archive thing before? Because the settings archive restores your settings. So if you haven't like saved your settings yet, you should do that. And you can do that by going settings and then click settings archive, and then you upload your thing here. And then once you upload it, you would just download it if your settings ever get like ruined. and it would restore maybe like 99 to 100% of it, depending on how complex your setup is. That got deleted as well. What? That's stored on a cloud. There's no way it got deleted, Lazy Swordsman. What? That's like connected to your account, like directly, like on their end. There's no way that your settings archive got deleted. What? Because that's what you use if you, let's say you format your computer, because that's what I did for me. Like when I built this computer, is that when I reinstalled BDO, I used the settings archive, and then it restored all my settings, like 99% of it. So it's not stored locally on your thing. Definitely 100% not. 100% it's not stored locally on your computer. It's like on their end. Because otherwise, like, how did my formatted computer be able to restore my BDO settings, right? So it has to be on their end. I died to lag and lost a crystal. What crystal did you lose, Chestikov? No. I didn't save it, but yeah, I tried that and found nothing. And make sure to save them. Yeah. Make sure you update, like if you make any changes to your UI, just save it to your, just upload it to your settings archive each time. That's a good habit to have. Just in case something happens. Because sometimes I would log into BDO and my settings would just be borked for like no reason. It would just be borked for whatever reason. Like my UI would just change. Like earlier I was messing around with like with game window because I was moving it from different screens and it just borked my UI. Like it had like it went back to like 100% interface scaling. And then when I put it back to 70% it didn't work, but the settings archive saved it. Thankfully. I didn't know those are saved to a cloud. Yeah, it's 100% saved on their cloud. And the proof is, I mean, it, like I formatted my computer, so there's no way that there's any BDO settings saved, right? And so when I reinstalled BDO, settings archive restored it to pretty much perfect as I had it. And if you guys want to see it in action here, let me mess up my UI here. Here it is in action. So let's do this. Let's change my UI scaling too. Save it over. There's my UI worked. And then why don't I delete my cache too? Delete cache. And then let me reset my game as well. Close out a BDO here. Wait, the UI scaling is so fat that I can't log out. Hold on. There we go, disconnect. I couldn't disconnect. Well. Okay, let me log back in here. Has anyone played this game? Anyone play this game? If you recognize this theme song and you've played this game, you're old. Bum, 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 bum.
That's suspicious.
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
We have the same wallpaper. Oh, do you have the same one? This is a good wallpaper. Did you crash? No, I disconnected. I see, because I was deleting my cache. Do do. Ba ba ba. Where did you get this face texture? Oh, my portraits. Wait, I can link you here. Portraits. There's two. There you go. Okay, so now here is the settings archive in action. And you click download here. And then it would fix it, everything. Ideally less than 2K. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not even close until I figured out yet. 2K is a good budget, yeah. There you go. The UI is restored. Use the settings archive, guys. Very useful. And I want to say that 99% of the reason they have this in place, well, I want to say 99, maybe like 90%. 10% is like in case you know, your UI messes up. But I want to say 90% of the reason is because in Korea, there's a culture of like PC bangs. If anybody knows what PC bang is, like a PC cafe, right? And so that's how a lot of gamers get, play BDO in Korea. Is they go to like a PC cafe and they don't have like a computer themselves, and so they need a way to like save their UI somehow, right, each time. And so they could download, like, as long as they're logged into their account, they could download their UI settings, because there's probably like other people playing on the same computer over the day that's been in the PC bang, right? And so this would be able to save their UI as they play on different computers each time in the PC bang. So I want to say that's like one of the main reasons why they have this feature in the first place, is to accommodate the people who play in PC cafes and stuff. I saw a vlogger visiting a gaming cafe in Korea. It's awesome. Oh. Has anyone been to Korea before? They have their own cabin. You can order food and sleep. Wait, what? In the gaming cafe? Interesting. What they heard. I feel like it would be fun to work at a PC cafe. Totally random off-topic ADHD moment. So you think you ever go back to Dosa? Definitely not a random off-topic ADHD moment. That's like you're asking about BDO things. But the answer to your question, yeah, of course. Yeah, I really like Dosa. I have like costumes for my Dosa, and I still know how to play my Dosa. I just have been focusing a lot on my Woosa lately because I've just been enjoying my Woosa. So I play whatever class I'm enjoying at the moment. And right now I'm still having a lot of fun with my Woosa. What they heard. Have I done my Black Shrine this week yet? Not yet. Okay, that's something I have to do today. I'd be interested in seeing you PvP with Dosa. That's why I asked. Oh, probably not. Probably not. The only reason why I'm PvPing on my Woosa in the first place is because I know how to play my Woosa. I don't know how to play my Dosa in PvP at all. That's a layer of Dosa I have never explored, and I don't think I would really want to, since I'm not really like that's not really my cup of tea when it comes to BDO. I try to stick with the flavors of tea and BDO that I enjoy. Awakening Dosa is worse spot than Buxa. Wait, really? What have they changed about Awakening Dosa that has made it worse? CC changes and nerfed PvP damage. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, they had changed some of its CCs. Diff with half forward guard on animation is pretty meh. It used to be KD, so it was worth to cast. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, as an Awakening Woosa, I know the freaking, like, half protections have always been so, like, uneasy to use. Every time there's, like, a half protection on something. Because most of the time you're stuck in that animation. Most of the time when you have a half CC, or like a half protection skill, you're stuck in that animation. So, for example, River's End, this one is forward guard at the beginning, uncancelable, and you have to finish the animation. It's unprotected at the end. Another one has been Lateral Soul Cleanse. This one, I've gotten CC'd quite a bit of times using that one. It's iframe at the beginning, but unprotected at the end. Those windows. To get along. Closure. Decent women are in the window you to get along. So you get hunted down by perma SA and fast classes in AOS, so it's not worth it to play Awakening at Dosa. Yeah, I always dread fighting, like, a striker or something. Something that's just, like, really permanently protected. Because anytime I have to go for a CC, I leave myself open. Those classes are always a dread to fight if you don't have a grab. Suck on the other hand is really good though. Oh, suck Dosa? Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of suck Dosas lately in AOS. Like if I'm gonna see a Dosa, it's usually a suck class. Wish suck Woosa was good again. I mean, I have been seeing a lot of suck Woosas in AOS, non-Physm. I'm pretty sure like #1 is a suck Woosa right now. If I had to guess. I haven't checked the rankings yet. Let's see, view rankings, Woosa. Oops. I just clicked Dosa by accident. Yeah, Suck Woosa is still up there. It's like half and half in top 10. Half Awakening Woosa, half Succession. The OG Woosa? I'm an OG Woosa too! What about me? I've been Woosa since the beginning. PvPer? Yeah, if you specify PvPer, then yeah. But I would consider myself an OG Woosa. I remember one time, non-Physm, I remember, I was grinding in Orzekia, right? And the Woosa changes just came in. Woosa changes where she got some PvP changes, right? And mechanical changes, like with Lateral Soul Cleanse being an iframe in PvP and stuff like that. And they were commenting about how, oh my god, I can't believe we got this change. It's so useless, like the iframe on this one. And I'm like, well, before it didn't have any protection at all, and so, you know, now it has something. Isn't that better? Like, it strictly got better, right? Before it was unprotected, and now it has an iframe on the movement at least, right? And so they're complaining about how, oh, it's like a useless change because we're not gonna use it. But I'm like, oh well, at least it's something, right? It's like it's an improvement from before. And then afterwards, you know what they told me? They're like, oh yeah, but your opinion doesn't matter because you probably haven't played Woosa as much as I have. And I'm like, I'm telling them I've been a Woosa since the beginning. I have videos of me grinding on Woosa since she came out. And then you know what they said after? They're like, well, it's not a contest. Why did you have to make it a contest? And I'm like, you're the one. I was like, you're the one that literally mentioned that, like, you having more hours than I have in the first place. And I'm like, ain't no way. Okay, I shut it down after that. We moved on from the conversation after that. I told them, hey, like, this is not like a conversation that we should be having if we're gonna discuss about Woosa. Let's move on to something more constructive. But oh man, I just, holy moly. Sorry, I just wanted to vent about that. But definitely Awakening Woosa has come a long way from its first iteration. Release Woosa needed a lot of attention. But it's definitely come a long way. People have been telling me Scholar Grab is broken, and I've been telling how buggy it is due to how the grab works. But the streamers just made everyone a sheep and everyone saying we're OP. Which streamers? Could you inform me what's buggy about it, Nafism? Because I've never played Scholar, so I have a feeling that the quote unquote sheep probably like don't play Scholar too. Not Vism, so like I wouldn't really like worry about it that much. But what's buggy about it? Can you inform us? Can you educate us? You don't get SA when you miss your grab. Is that intentional or is that a bug? You said it was buggy, so I'm assuming it's not intentional that you don't get SA. So it's supposed to give you SA, but it's not giving you SA. Very desyncy. Well, I wouldn't say desync is a bug. I would say desync is classified as desync. Because desync affects everything, right? It affects super armors, that affects iframes. I mean, yesterday I was talking about how I was literally, I did this, and I got not grabbed, but I got CC'd out of that. Like it was like a stiffened CC because I was unprotected for a moment, but I went very quickly into my iframe super armor like this. But I still, even though the two icons showed up, I still got CC'd out of it. So it's just a connection issue thing. I wouldn't say it's like a bug. I would classify desync and bug as two different things, two different categories. Desync you can't do anything about. right? Desync is just an internet issue, right? When there's a distance between the two connections, right? There's going to be a delay in certain things, and that's just something you got to deal with. You can't fix that. It's impossible to fix. You cannot fix desync. As long as there's a distance between point A and point B, and you cannot fix that. That's impossible to fix. There's a distance. So unless you're next to each other, that's the only way to prevent desync, right? Is if you're literally next to the server, right? And the server can see the whatever's happening in front of you right away and send that information right away. But if there's any amount of distance between point A and point B, there's going to be a desync. So to clarify what you said earlier, are you saying you're getting CC'd out of your grab due to desync? Is that what's the issue here? It's not really a bug, but more so desync happening. And again, I personally do not classify desync as a bug. I just classify it as desync because it's just something you got to deal with. A bug would be, oh, if you're supposed to have iframe, but you're not getting it. Or like you're supposed to have super armor, but you're not receiving it, right? Because there have been bugs in the past where that has been the case. Where you just weren't getting it, even though it would show it's applying, it's not applying, you know? That would be a bug. Which type of harmony draft for Elvia Hex? It doesn't matter. And man, there's no species for it. So whether you use demi-human or even human or Kama Sylvia or Dania, it doesn't matter between the four. I'll go grab the VOD. Okay, yeah. We can take a look together. But again, if I see you and you tell me, oh my god, look, if you tell me, oh look, there's a super armor icon, and then you get CC'd out of it, that's desync, right? That's not a bug. If the VOD is gonna show me that. But if it's like you do have, if let's say you don't even have it, right? You were saying earlier that, oh, I'm supposed to have super armor, but I'm not having it, right? I have a feeling it's just desync. Like, if you're going to show me a VOD and show me, oh, yeah, look, there's a super armor icon and I got CC'd out of it, that's just, it's probably desync, not a bug. Because that's happened to me, and anybody who plays PvP in BDO will know what desync is. And how it feels. Like, you see your ability go off, you see your cooldown go off, you're in super armor, you're in iframe, but you get CC'd out of it. That's desync. It's not a bug. And desync you can't do anything about, right? That's just the internet. Can we use those 30 plus 50% coupons on the same item? Oh, did we get coupons? I think you can only use one coupon per item. Like, you can't, I don't think you can stack coupons. You can stack a coupon and a sale. I know that's how that works. Like, if there's like a, I don't know, like a 50% sale on something and then you have a coupon on top of it, you can stack that. But I don't think you can stack two coupons at the same time. When will you stop grinding and play AOS? I want to make some more money, I see. Need money. Do you know what money is? Have you ever seen money before? Manifesting casting speed, a buff on Woosa, or flows to be smoother. I just wish the chain flitting, that's my biggest thing, AC Watcher, is chain flitting step. They just fix that ability to be the same as flitting step. Because so many skills just do not flow very nicely from chain flitting step. It either slow casts or just casts slower than usual. It's probably the twirl. If they get rid of the twirl on the backwards one, then it would fix everything, because you have to finish that animation. Or the kneel, because she kneels down on the second one, right? If they get rid of the kneeling, because that slows things down on that kneeling animation too. Remove the kneeling animation or the twirl animation. It slows down the chains. Just make it the same as flitting step, where she's just like standing. Just use the same animation. Or if it wants to be unique, right? If it wants to have a different animation, then at least make it chain the same as the first. Or make it flow the same as the first flitting step. It's just... it's so annoying. I would be against a cast speed buff, I see. I don't know if against is the right word, but I would be indifferent towards it. That would be my. I think that would be a better way to put it. Is I am indifferent towards a cast speed buff. If anything, maybe like slower debuffs, right? And then it's like we could have a cast speed buff. It's because they're moving slower. I mean, we do already have quite a few slow debuffs with Moonlit Blast. I'm almost positive Moonlit Blast also had a movement speed debuff. I have to look through my previous videos on YouTube, but I could have sworn Moonlit Blast used to have a move speed debuff. No, and I also could have sworn it lasted 10 seconds before. I'm gonna check. Is there a way to see the history of ability logs? Like what's changed about it? Is there a way to see that on like video codex? Because again, I could have sworn Moonlit Blast used to last 10 seconds. Like it used to be double the length. And then they reduced it to 5. Your old videos. I guess you could look at the icon on the top. Like if I cast Moonlit Blast, see if there's like a movement speed icon. I feel like it would be an Olin video. But I could see. Maybe Olin would not be like the best video to see. Hold on. I can actually look for it. Hold on. YouTube. I remember posting what do you call it? One of those Global Lab videos way back when. For Awakening Woosa. Global Lab test here. Let me see if I cast a... I haven't been casting Moonlit Blast here. Let me see if it ever goes on cooldown. Oh, there we go. I cast it. Yes, it does. It has a movement speed buff. Debuff. Right here. Cast speed, attack speed, movement speed. It used to have all 3. And then they took it out. Sad. But holy moly, the cast speed on my Global Labs video is so slow. I'm like, it's like 50% slower cast speed in Global Labs. So I feel like at this point we don't really need a cast speed buff. I see. Like they've improved the cast speed like enough, at least for me. I feel like we're already going pretty fast. So that's why I'm like more partial to more slow debuffs than a Caspi buff. Flows need a little help. Can you be more specific when which flows you mean and what kind of help? Those are the questions we need answered instead of being more vague, right? Because I feel like vague is not very helpful when providing feedback. So be specific, like, oh yeah, like Bloom Deluge needs a super armor or something like that, right? That would be much more specific and more understandable when providing feedback. RMB first attack into E takes longer than RMB double attack into E. Oh, because of the animations? Okay, okay. So you'd like that to flow a little bit faster? Yes, that would be a lot more understandable than just being vague, like, oh, improve the flows. You know? The flows need help. Be specific about what you want when providing feedback, guys, for any class. It's a lot more helpful. Thinking of more, I would like Moonlit Blast to be able to flow into Bloom Deluge quickly. Because right now, it's literally one of the few spells that do not flow quickly into Bloom Deluge. So Shift F into forward RMB. Shift E needs to be faster. All that waiting and writing. I feel like it does enough damage to justify it now at this point. At least for PvE. Maybe in PvP, it could have some improvement, but at least I feel like in PvE it does quite a lot of damage to justify holding, like doing the long animation. You know. If anything, I would like the debuff to come back. That's what I would want, is that it lost this unique aspect about it in PvE, in PvP, right? The Doom Flower debuff, I loved that unique aspect about it. It might not have been the most practical, but at least it was unique. And so I would like it to come back in a form of just like on top of everything, you know, like it would have the flower baseline, but also have the debuff that it would explode a second time, you know. The mark of the moon, right? It used to have a Doom Flower debuff, right? And it would pop up to 3 times. It exploded up to 3 times. It was just not the most practical because by the time the 3 times exploded, the mobs would have probably already died, right? So that's why they made the flower baseline. They made one flower baseline, but I feel like it just lost its like flavor. It became like a very boring ability by removing that debuff. So that's what I would want to come back, is that Doomflower debuff, just making it into a more practical way. Just like make it explode faster. Or something. Like you would put the debuff on the mob and it would explode after 1 second. Instead of taking it took like 5 seconds before. Like I'm not even joking. It would took forever for it to explode. Like literally 5 seconds before the flower came out and exploded. That's what I mean by impractical. It was unique and fun. I personally thought it was very unique and fun. but it's just not the most practical because it took 5 seconds for the flower to explode. So maybe like after like 1 or 2 seconds instead, then the flower would explode. Or what about if there's a Mark of the Moon debuff on the target, your flowers did extra damage, you know? That would make it really cool. Right? You were incentivized to apply the mark before you're doing your big bursts. That would definitely change the dynamic of the class. So these are the conversations that are fun to have, but also like feedback wise a lot more specific and useful. You know what I mean? We need to be as specific as we can for feedback. 10 grabs? No. I feel like that would not fit thematically with the class at all if Woosa had a grab. That's another thing I always like to consider as well, is if it's thematically in line with the class, right? With Awakening Woosa, it's specifically her flowers. Her flowers, I feel like anybody would agree, any Woosa main would agree, her flowers are like the main sort of theme of Awakening Woosa, right? Flower explosions. So I feel like we should keep it within that theme when making adjustments. Her flowers should grab. Yeah, I mean, Blooming Death? It's a long-range grab, you know? I don't know. Stones in your balls, in your bones. You'll be following me. I kind of wish Moonlit Blast also retained the flower explosion on top of SF. You just had like multiple ways to explode it, you know? I feel like that wouldn't be like that bad to add back, right? So we have options instead of SF only. Because SF forces you to move, right? And sometimes I don't want to move when I want to explode my flowers. You know, sometimes I just want to stand still. And Moonlit Blast kind of does that perfectly. Oh, and of course, how could we forget about our Rabomb skill? Can we have a more useful Rabomb, please? Just make it the same distance as Perilous Waltz. Because I feel like they were trying to make it into a Perilous Waltz, but just didn't do it very well. So make it same distance as Perilous Waltz and just make it super armor all the way through. Even through like the CC component, because you have to wait until the final animation, right? Because you can use it from hotbar. I see. You can use Magnus from hotbar from Awakening, and it'll put you back in pre-Awakening. And so that could be a good, cool way to transition, as well as be a protected movement CC ability. And I feel like that's a hole in Woosa's kit that it could cover, is that she does not have very many protected CCs. So if they just made the skill like a protected CC, like just super armor all the way, I feel like that would be a cool way to implement it. So it would just be, so I'm in Awakening right now, and it would just do the same distance as parallel. For comparison, this is the distance, right? It's a pretty, you know, substantial distance, right, from here. But then if you use the Magnus skill, it's like half the distance, and it doesn't even move you. It doesn't move you that much, half the distance, and it's unprotected at the end. Because I do really like the skill's idea. It just wasn't executed very well. I'm not a fan of abilities that just don't get very much usage. Especially if it's a unlockable skill too. It's a skill you have to go out of your way. Well, I guess everybody eventually will do the Magnus, but it's locked away, right? And you have to do the quest line to unlock it. So I feel like it should be much more interesting of a skill to use. I mean, some classes as Magnus skill are very useful, right? Like, I feel like the Witch and Wizard one are pretty useful. Like the, it recovers a ton of mana, it's like decent in damage, and it's super armor. It's a very, very useful, one of the more useful Magnus skills. Seven. To call my own. Mr. Sandman, bring my surgery. Mr. Sandman. Sandman. I kind of don't like the stun from that last pack because it prevents them from grouping up. I guess I could wait before I kill the guy. In characters that use lightning or something, for example in Warframe, there's this frame called Gyre. One of her abilities is that monsters around you get zapped every 2 seconds. Same thing kinda in Minecraft magic bots. It would kind of fit Woosa's Rabam. Rabam? Which Rabam? Oh, the Magnus. Okay. So, like a buff? Like you would cast it and it's a buff that would just like strike lightning down every 2 seconds? What are the odds of Warframe? Oh, is this? Oh yeah, Warframe did just... it just came out. Oh, did I miss a message? What if you activate a buff shocks enemies around you every like 5 seconds for 30 seconds? Okay, okay. I mean, in Succession, that would fit a Succession Woosa more, definitely. Because with Succession Woosa, you know how like if you have clouds activated, or like a cloud that's idle, and you get CC'd, it would cast a thunder, and then it would CC anybody that's not protected. That would be cool for if Succession Woosa's cloud ability went through super armor. You know, like you got CC'd or something. Like let's say you have a grab, right? If you get grabbed under your cloud, your cloud actually saves you. But majority of the time, your cloud does nothing, right? Because most of the time your enemy is in a protected state, right? So I kind of feel like the thunder should maybe go through super armor. I don't know if that'd be too OP though. Maybe that might be too OP for a CC to go. Oh, I mean, grabs go through super armor, so. Hello, VTuber. Can you introduce yourself a bit? What's the lore behind the raccoon? Yeah, I've never really made up lore for my character, Castor. I'm just using a VTuber model because it's fun. But I don't really have lore. I guess I really like raccoons, Castor Demon. Raccoons have always been my favorite animal growing up. I've always thought they were like superheroes, right? Because they got that little mask. They gotta hide their identity. They got a natural born mask. So I've always thought that raccoons are very amazing creatures. And that's why I've made it my mascot. Oh my god, I didn't plug my phone in, hold on. I relogged earlier and I didn't put my phone back in the correct state. Let me put that back up. Oops. Could you refund Icy Watcher? It was get scammed.
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Wow, in Tenebrom you go zoom in because you get another 10% cast speed from Tenebrom buffs. River's End forward guard should be longer. I hate that it's split second. I feel like it should just be full forward guard. You know what I mean? Or let us cancel out of it too. Either make it full forward guard or let us cancel out of the forward guard. Kind of like Cloudburst. You know how like Cloudburst you can interrupt it if you don't want to finish the cast animation because it might be too dangerous. So I kind of feel like with River's End you cancel out of it if it's too dangerous of a position to cast it in. That would be the compromise. Okay, I think let's do our boss splits now. Let's do our boss splits. Da, da, da. Oh shoot. Do that. And then Black Shrine, Sengu. You get gold bars from it. It's not very much. I see, Watcher. You don't. It's not very many gold bars. It's like 60 mil or something. What? Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not? We recovered. Ow. Okay, time for the pig. Pig time. Wait. Oh. Notice that some of her abilities have this blue flame like Gumi hose. why did you capitalize Gumi hose? Pretty cool detail, but I don't know what's the relation. Something about spirits. Something about, you know, the netherworld, I guess. Because Gumiho, I don't know. I feel like it's something to do with the netherworld, maybe. Ooh, we got a good animation there. Nice. Quick and fast. Hi, Party Rock. Welcome in, welcome in. Black Shrine. Time for Gumi Ho. Oop, not me jumping. How are you doing this fine Monday morning or Monday afternoon? Monday evening? No. Party rock on Friday. More like party rock on Monday. Got him. You're welcome. It's Tuesday. Yeah. Phasing? Yeah. Not the fastest first phase, but it'd be like that sometimes. 2? I've never had 2 before. What? That should be pretty easy, right? 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2. Okay. I gotta be careful there, otherwise I might hit multiple in it. Do, 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 do. Are you gonna be playing this new Pee-wee League Party Rock on Friday? I noticed you have the Chaos Orb icon. You playing?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never.
They would never understand. That's right. You're back to BDO? Ooh. Where did you last leave off? 2, 3, 4, and 5. Looks like we'll need to do one more phase, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there so many flames, man? Okay. Ooh, new time? Wait, what? New time, new time. Okay, let's do our bosses on our shy now. What is your camera so far back? It's the boss vision, not lurker. Whenever you're fighting any boss, world boss, black shrine bosses, you can click boss vision. There's like a boss vision icon. You got your second deck at 192. Kitties, holy. That must have been a juicy stack. Dude, we're still working on our first one. We're at 60, 61. Taking it nice and slow. Hide Smoking, welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing our boss splits bosses for the week. Crazy. Late. Oh wait, let me stack up my leaves. You can stack up your leaves beforehand, guys. Okay. Can I send a link? I still have a cursed stat. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. I don't want to be restrictions on linking stuff. I upgraded my GPU to a 5070. Sheesh. That must feel pretty good. That's a huge upgrade. Oh my god. I'm stuck in the Shadow Realm. Run, boy, run. What? Did it not? Bum, bum, bum. Run, boy, run. I was able to kill Sangun before without this phase happening because he just kept doing this jump attack last week. We had like a 2-minute 22-second run. It was so fast. Monster stack. Oh, what stack is it? What stack is it? I can't tab out right now. But you can just tell me. Like don't worry. You don't need like a link to prove. I'm not the type of person to be like dismissing people right away. $630. Oh sheesh. What are you planning to use that stack on going forward? Like a deck armor, probably. Okay, Sangun down. Dude, how have your Idana armor taps been? Friday Rock on Friday. Dude, okay, I need to switch my. I need to remember this time. Oh shoot! Tumble Wumble, Tumble Wumble. Ha. Ha. That's my favorite part of the song. Ha. 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 Wasn't able to get pen last week for Cavs this week? No. I really like that one event where they had basically free 5 stones. Surely they do that again, right? Oh, I just forgot I don't have tumble twirl boom, frick. I have the stupid tumble wumble ability. I hate tumble wumble. Okay, finally doing the jump attack, so I can finally use Tumble Wumble. Okay, here. Okay, Tumble Wumble. There we go. That's the only reason to have Tumble Wumble, so you can knock him down, because we don't have like a natural knockdown. Well, we do, it's on Bongo, but it's so slow, there's no way. Yeah, Tumblemoto is not the most... I feel like all the shy names are just very... not taken seriously. I haven't been using my Z buff. Oh! Oh my god, I almost jumped to the danger spot. Oops. That was a close one. Okay. Shy Dawn. Take it to the other side. Does the knockback not work for that mechanic? No. I don't think so. I know. I remember Wutar was saying that the only way to do it is Tumble Wumble. This one, Bound. I don't think knockback works. And then the only other skill that you can use is Earth's Tremble. But that takes forever to kind of cast. Unless you hotbar it. I guess I can like hotbar it and be like, oh, boom. You know? It's a little slow, but I guess that could work. I will try that next time. I could try Earth's Tremble and see if that works. But I'd rather not. F doesn't work, right? F is a float. I'm pretty sure, right? What's the ability? Go away. Yeah, this one. We don't have any other bounds, right? Yeah, no bounds or knockdowns on this side. It's only on this one. Knockdown. Design. Bum, ba, bum. I'm trying to remember, because I feel like I've been able to knock him down before using, like, not using Tumblewumble. I just can't remember which ability that was. Is Twirl Boom a knockback? SRB is a knockback, I'm pretty sure. Whirl Boom is a knockback. I feel like it doesn't work because I've used this many times before on it, and it's never been able to not. Sometimes it's a little bit iffy though on when you hit it, so maybe I need to like time it better. I don't know. I know for sure knockdowns work. Knockdowns and bounds 100% work. Okay, maybe now we queue up for some AOS now that we've been able to grind. Maybe we do a tap first. But yeah, I was gonna say reset is not until, okay, reset's on Wednesday, so we can grind tomorrow and have some money for tapping on Wednesday, armor taps. Although we might need some silver for stacks though. We don't have a stack right now. Does accepting redeem requests still bomb you with them? What do you mean, Javon? Still bomb you with them? What do you mean by bomb you? Qua? If I complete them, it runs the redeem action. I think that's only for the throwables, no? Because I don't have my throwables turned on right now. You clean? Okay, okay. Surely it doesn't break my stream, right? Surely. Surely. Dang, we actually have quite a bit of money, guys, with 37 billy. What the hell? We can do a couple taps today. Okay, surely this time, right? What is this new what is this new like kick bot thing? There was two bots earlier that's like, the first one was like, hey, did you see you got exposed in this Discord server? And then they link the Discord name. And then the next one is like, hey bro, you got exposed in Discord. And then it links the same link. I can't with these bots. They can't. Anyways, let's just quickly hit a deck weapon real quick, you know? Number 62, Burger King foot lettuce. Damn. Burger King foot lettuce did not work. Okay, we can do uno más. One more. One more. Number 63. We're slowly doing our taps, like 1 or 2 taps a day we've been able to do. Okay, here. Number 63. Ah. The new animation makes it seems like it goes, because it does like a big giant pop. That's okay. We try again tomorrow. We try again. It glows so hard. I know, the big glow, the big boom. It's so big. Would you see me safe and never let this fade away? Hiding so they say don't see this. Okay, let's get our stuff. I guess we don't really need. Or let's put it back on just in case. Maybe we might get hit or something. As I me don't cry. As I me pretend me don't cry. Me safe and okay, we go to our I kind of want to switch some add-ons here and there. Let me switch some add-ons. I don't, do I have any accuracy? I do have accuracy on Nether Blast. I feel like I should add some add-ons on SF because I do use it quite often. Now for like exploding flowers, like intentionally. So maybe that could be a good one to use for add-ons. Part of me. We don't cry. Let me pretend we don't cry. Girls on me. Okay, I definitely do want all damage reduction on this. And I'm like wondering, should I maybe do more move speed? Is it, wait, yeah, here, move speed add-on. Let's make them as slow as possible. Maybe attack speed is better actually, right? Maybe like minus their attack speed is a little bit better. So they attack really slow. New here, seems like you might be too. What do you mean, Johnny? Me? Like new to streaming on YouTube? If so, that's what you're referring to. Yes, I am pretty new to streaming on YouTube. Don't cry. Girls on me don't cry. Yeah, maybe we switch this to Awakening. And this does do minus movement speed on Perilous Waltz. So maybe we also put that there. Don't cry. Maybe like minus evasion, maybe? You've been playing a year or so now? For BDO? No, I've been playing since 2018. I've been playing for a hot minute. Maybe crit damage. I don't know. Accuracy? Accuracy and minus evasion? I do notice that there's a lot of evasion classes, so maybe I should do that. And then Nether Blast has been nice for like far away. I don't know if I should have accuracy on it. We'll try this for now. I do lose a little bit of down attack because I don't have the shift F anymore, but that should be fine. I completed the cleaning and you're still alive, so it was still good. Thank you, Jobel. Thank you. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, another thing I wanted to adjust is since there are some what do you call it? Evasion stuff. I'm thinking like one gallantry. Is that like weird? If I do like one of each? I do lose like 5 AP, but I gain quite a bit more accuracy. Because these accuracy guys. And then maybe like one of each here? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe we just go full crit damage. 99. Okay. Let's do some queuing. Party Rock on Friday, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Welcome back for 6 months. Thank you so much for the support, I really appreciate it. Have you done any AOS this season yet? Party Rock on Friday? Oh, you sub for is that what that means? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for getting stuck in my content for the next 6 months. Thank you. What the hecky? I appreciate that. You did a bit. What have you been AOSing on? What class? A rat class? Musa? Yeah, yeah. Okay, looks like we've got a Lawn and a... Is that a Sage? Dang. That's definitely a Sage. Yeah. Um, oh my god, it's Kairos. No. Kairos is gonna go for me. No, it's Kairos on the other team. No. Oh no, Kairos is gonna go for me. Frick. You know how like when you know somebody on the other team, they're gonna go for me. Don't grab me, Kairos. Oh my god, I don't have my minimap turned on, frick. I don't have my minimap turned on. Oh god. No. Oh no, I got CC'd. No, get up. Dang. The River's End CZ. Let's turn on our mini map. Forgot to turn that back on. Okay. Looks like the Lawn wants to play a lot more aggressive, so let's try to play around her. Oh, no! Maybe I shouldn't have V'd right away. No, I'm dead. Ah, I'm dead. No. Goodbye, everybody. Ah. I got CZ'd. When an AOS teammate asks Woosa to feed, what skill is that? The BSR transfer is, I believe, what they're trying to ask for in Chakra. The BSR transfer. Ooh, maybe my team can turn it around. 2v3. Go team, go. BSR Black Spirit Rage transfer. Black Spirit Rage transfer. Uh-oh. The lawn. No! Run, lawn, run! Ooh, they're definitely really making use of this terrain with my teammates. Maybe I should play around the terrain as well. Tomorrow. Dang, the timer. Okay, let's see if we can turn it around here. Surely. Tomorrow. Oh god. Oh. No, I got grabbed. Nice. I'm out of stamina. Nice team. Okay. Team, carry me, please. As long as I stay away from the grab classes, we can do this. Or run, run. I'm good at running. No, I got grabbed. Help! Get up. You 100%ed? Oh. Oh, might lose on HP? Oh shoot. Oh, we won! Oh my gosh. Okay. Nice. Nice team. Yes, we turn it around. Reverse sweep. Ooh. We did it, team. We did it. I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying. I don't think I did very much that round, guys. That was all my team. That was my team, all my team, 100%. They were getting the kills. I was just running around distracting people, you know? Hopefully my distractions helped. That's what I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is yeah, that was all my team. Dang, they did so much damage. Jeez. Baby. Okay, here we go. Next one, next one. The more practice I have against the grab classes, I think the faster I'm getting. I feel like I'm getting a little bit faster at reacting. If I see, oh my god, it's Lay Fonda. It's the fondle. Mr. Fondy. What was Lay Fonda class? Yeah, they're Corsair main. Corsair main. Dude, I can't deal with Corsairs as a rat. What's the hardest thing about facing against the Corsairs for you? They're wet and slippery, right? Wait, what does it say? The match is being recorded. What does that mean at the top? What is it? Huh? Dives and pops an anchor on your head. Oh, yeah, Leifon is playing Draconia, actually. What the hell? Leifon is playing Draconia. Oh my god, he's so tanky. No, none of my abilities were hitting. Oh my god. Oh no, I got ZC'd. Oh no! Ah! I got grabbed! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh my god, I V'd standing up. I thought I was gonna get re-CC'd there. No, Leafana, no! Nice. Nice. Let's just play safe. Maybe we play safe. Nice! We did it! Sheesh! Spicy. Dude. Oh, is that not a team heal? Oh. I thought that was a team heal. I did not know. No! Go TC. No! Get up, get up, get up. Come on. Leafana, no. No! Oh, I have to be. Oh, no. No! I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, just kidding. No! Oh my god, I got blooming. Ah, frick. So close. Dang, we so close. We almost got the wizard, but I wasn't able to put enough damage, unfortunately. Essie's such a bait. I know, I got caught in Essie so much. The forward guard would not help on me. I thought I'm like, I think I'm like far enough in my head, but I guess I'm a little bit too close. No! Oh my gosh. The SE, it got me again. Okay, maybe I just don't cast SE anymore. I feel like I'm far enough, but I guess I'm still too close. Oh my gosh, so close again. No! No, I'm dead. Ah, goodbye, everybody. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, please don't get re-CC'd. I'm just gonna play safe. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everybody. No, no, no. Get up, get up, get up. Come on. Oh my god. No. I should have just played safe with Leifonda. That was unfortunate. Them is my cause. Okay, we gotta lock in here. We gotta lock in here. I think this is definitely very winnable. I just need to play a lot more safe. Don't fight Sorks, because they're too dangerous. Oh. Ah, no. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh. My booty's never safe. No. Come on. Oh my gosh, no damage. Where's my damage? Oh, we got him. Yes. Oh my gosh. I think he's running like Giga Evasion. Maybe I need more accuracy or something. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. This is the last one. No, what the heck? So fast again. I just go just one SLMB, bam. I just appear out of nowhere so fast. I can't, the block jump. I guess I just never cast SLMB. I'm just dying from damage, help. I just need to recover some stamina here. Oh! Nice. I'm just gonna play safe. Just play safe. Just play safe. Oh, I was so close. Good thing I canceled that. Oh no! Did they lose a person? Oh, that's so sad. I didn't realize it was 2v3. Oh no. Is that Excella? Hi, Excella! We're just doing some PvP. Have you been playing any BDO lately? I know you've been playing a lot of variety games and stuff. Oh, have you been playing Blue Protocol? There's been so many of my friends who've been playing Blue Protocol. They've been asking me to play, but I'm moving in a couple months, and so I've just been busy IRL with a bunch of that stuff. It's very unfortunate their Wizard DC'd. You have a question? What's your question? What's your question? Will you be checking out / playing Sword of Justice or Where Winds Meet? I have not heard of those games. What kind of games are those? Oh, MMOs. If it's coming out anytime soon, probably not, because again, I'm moving in a couple months, so just like all my free time has just been just fully into that. So might not be until like next year, because I have a project I want to do, like IRL project, of making like a really nice room, really nice like well designed gamer room. One of my life projects, so will be a lot of planning and effort for that too. Ooh, looks like we're against the Sork and Striker from last time. Dude, the Sork has been really good at catching me, so I need to be really protected here. Oh, I got grabbed. Okay. Dang. Our team does damage. That's a quick one. I don't want to let my guard down yet. Oh, team. No. Evade. No. Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Okay, we're not out yet. I'm distracting them. I'm distracting them. Just stay in super armor. Just stay in super armor. Just distract them until somebody gets a grab or something. Stay in super armor. I'm never leaving super armor because this Sork always wants me to be in super armor or in forward guard. I'm never leaving forward super armor. Oh, we got one. Nice. It worked. I'm never leaving super armor ever again. Uh-oh. Let's go. It's working. As long as I don't ever forward guard, I won't get CC'd. Unless it's a grab. Rise. Our team, they're gunning down. Okay, we need to save our team here. No. Yes. Okay, I think I was able to save Throne there, but hopefully Throne lives? No. Ah, shoot. I saved him and he killed one, but he got gone. Nice! He went off HP! Let's go! Oh my gosh. We are the warriors. Any succession class suggested for 395 spawn? Oh, Zephyrus? All the warriors. Suck class. Have you tried... I'm not too sure about Draconia for suck, but I have seen some really good numbers. I mean, Suckcaster has always been like really solid in PvE as well. Technically not a suck class, but Scholar is pretty good in grinding right now. What classes have you tried, BDO Faith? What classes have you tried? Okay, how did I do that round? Not very well. Okay. We only did a few matches, but my brain's already getting mushy. I see. Maybe we take a break here. My brain's already getting a little mushy. I'm not built for long, extended PvP rounds. Let's do some more grinding. But before we do that, I want to grab a little snack from the kitchen. I do sort my hand is in pain. Yeah, then maybe try Succession Draconia. It is a slower placed class, and I have heard both Scholar and Succession Draconia, I find they do like really good numbers now, and they're on the slower side, and there's a lot of like holding down buttons for Scholar, I believe. Say goodnight. Oh my god, what is that lag spike? Still need your lips on mine. Do kiss me. Okay, let me go to the YouTubes. Move. I can do the same. Love the taste. Suck Nova is good. I think in PvE it's decent right now, but I don't have an experience on Suck Nova to really say for sure. But it's definitely going to be a really chill, slower paced class. It's one of the slowest classes in the game, actually. So try it out. A Nova. I haven't seen too many Novas in AOS lately. Maybe they're like more higher up or something. Try a bit. Okay. Another thing is, I don't know if it's like the best idea to try a new class at the highest end spot. You know what I mean? Video Faith? Like if you're trying a brand new class at the highest tier grind spot in the game, you're probably not going to perform very well right away. And it might take you some time before you start seeing some numbers, you know? As with any class in the game. Of course, there's some classes who are easier to pick up than others, but definitely good to give it a try at a lower end. So maybe try it at like Dark Seekers first, you know what I mean? Try a brand new class at Dark Seekers first, and then bring it to the higher end spot, you know? Just so you can learn how the buttons work. It's a number, you know, not something to lose. It's principle. You move. I can do the same. Ooh, you know what we can put up? That'll be a nice little breakaway. Is what the heck? Did the Internet Historian put out a video? This is like very long. Maybe we do this one. This one's only like 30 minutes. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I'm sorry if you're on YouTube side. There's no sound on YouTube because they hate sound. Wait, hold on. Let me turn on sound for YouTube, actually. Just for this video. Okay, be right back.
They exist. And what's more, they're here and they've been walking among us for millions of years. Just look up at the night sky. Each one of those lights is probably an alien. Shoot at them, and the police show up. Coincidence? Break into the CIA, just looking for clues. They put you on a no-fly list. Coincidence? There are no coincidences, only truth bombs, and the government is holding the fuse. Locked up tight in Area 51. And so our story begins with one man. Joseph Experience. On June 21st of the solar year 2019, Joe spoke to a whistleblower. Bob Lazard. Now, Bob claims to have worked at the Area 51. And so, Joe summoned him to his sensory deprivation satellite, where he could ask him probing questions about that government facility.
Machine that was able to read the size of your dicks.
Yeah. Huge.
View for yourself this incredible testimony before the UN takes it down.
You used to work at Area 51. When did things get weird?
Well, the way this went down was I only got hands-on with one of them, and I was fucking an alien. It produced a little discharge from the bottom. It was exciting. We turned the lights on, and all these guys are there. So
What in the fuck is this?
we have, actual hardware from another civilization. It's a big...
Live in a house? That's bullshit. I like just swinging around on trees.
Absolutely.
We are the sex organs of the machine world. But for people who don't know, let's give them the bullet points. How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
You don't seem to have any muscle. Almost like a frame. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Well, the disc, the flying saucer that I worked on. I saw it sitting there, and I thought, oh, my God.
Hey, Bob, it's probably a good idea if you shut up. I worked underground with the aliens. They shot my hand off. They're underground. There's bases. They're shooting lasers through the Earth's crust, and they move them at light speed.
You big fucking...
What? I'm not even doing anything.
Drop dead.
Hey, why don't you come on out to the Nevada desert?
Deal.
The fuck out. All right. That's it, folks. Good night.
These revelations were sent out all over the globe using beams.
Absolutely
And
free.
it started an incredible awakening, inseminating the people's brains with knowledge,
Who killed JFK?
flooring them with the revelation of it all.
An orangutan with a spear.
And soon they were bursting with righteous curiosity.
Bigfoot is a human-animal hybrid.
Alright, here's the Google searches for Area 51. That big spike there, that's when Joe Rogan put out his podcast. You get the idea. And just see, it reached the right man at just the right time. A 21-year-old named Matthew Roberts. He had heard about aliens in Area 51 before, and he believed. He wanted to see them. Real bad. But what could he do? How could he possibly get into Area 51 to check him out?
Think.
Scenario 1. If I ran into Area 51, I would be shot and killed. Scenario 2. If me and all of my friends ran in, we'd both be killed. But Scenario 3. If there were so many of us, thousands, so much fodder that they eventually ran out of bullets, then someone, surely, is gonna get through and touch the government in its special area. My God. Within minutes, he was drafting a Facebook post. They can't stop all of us.
Willing to die for the government. Let's do this.
On September 20th, 2019, we'll all meet up at the Area 51 Alien Central Tourist Attraction and coordinate our entry. If we Naruto run, we can move faster than their bullets. Let's see them aliens. This event then goes into the ether. And from here, it was up to the Facebook algorithm gods to decide what would happen next.
There's a lot here to be excited about.
I'm back.
I think this could be very positive for our
I
society.
heated up some
People from all across the flat world
dumpies,
were receiving
some dumplings.
and they began pressing the attending button.
They can't stop all of us, guys. Is the volume okay? I see. RSVP? What does RSVP stand for
In just a
again?
couple of days, the event had picked up hundreds of thousands of attendees. People loved the idea so much, they began making memes about how they were going to raid the base. So many I can barely show you a fraction of them, rapid firing them out like the bullets that would soon be gunning them down. And so the event spread, and spread around the internet, eventually morphing into
Everyone who is something is gonna raid Area 51.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
Nigel, a runner. Null pointer, runner. Stevens, agent. Silent, a runner. Freeman, 713. I am a sentinel.
What?
Everyone's doing their part. Are you? We have the ships. We have the weapons.
Time to put his gun down!
The editing of Internet Historian is always so good.
We need you all.
There's so much like chaos.
just like that, the game was on.
There's so much chaos in the editing. I love it.
At time.
You know who has a lot of chaos in their editing? Freaking, what's that? Cocobob. Cocobob.
New campaign. You're gonna love it.
You know, Icy. You know. Can you share your add-ons? I want to tag Woosa. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Dreams take over.
Put a video. Yeah, sure. We can.
I love-
After this, maybe.
I gnawed. Gnawed on every device like a blank canvas. I can be here and anywhere.
Jan, a man of fortune.
Will you break these chains?
But wherever I go, there you are.
NordVPN.com/internet historian.
No, thanks. Look, I just...
Yeah. There's just an idea. I know which one. You want the female audience, and I know women. Hello to you, miladies. Have you heard about NordVPN?
Okay.
You should get access to the international Netflix catalog. Never miss another episode of The Handsome Man Show. Oh, don't you hate it? when
Wait,
your
is
dick
Internet
watches
Historian from Australia?
no more. Oh, I feel so safe in NordVPN's big, strong arms, especially with their new product, Threat Protection. It protects me from malicious sites and downloads and trackers and intrusive ads. So think pink. Think NordVPN.com/internet historian. Woo! Because the V in VPN stands for vagina.
I think we've heard enough.
Fine. All right, I'll do the ads you like. Get Nord. Ooh, you could use some threat protection. Take your online safety more seriously.
This guy's a menace. What the?
NordVPN.com/internet historian. Tell him who sent ya.
What the hell?
Over. Welcome to the mission brief. Let's do a bit of background on Area 51. Secret military base, first developed in 1955. This is what it looks like on Google Maps. It's approximately this big. Total area size, 51. And the volume...
Wait, what?
A big mystery.
Is that why it's called Area 51? It's 51 kilometers?
Until 1997, the government refused to even acknowledge that it existed. That is, until they were forced to by lawsuit. That lawsuit was about the death of 2 men who were former employees. And how did they die?
What?
Well, not aliens, but rather toxic fumes from burning garbage.
Sure.
Yeah, so what they would do is burn a whole bunch of cool, high-tech refuse on the lot, let the deadly smoke blow downwind, and the staff was stuck breathing it in. A few years later, bing bing bong, cancer.
What?
Other than that, the public hasn't really been told anything. So all people can do is speculate as to what the hell is going on in there.
I think that they are keeping remnants of a UFO there.
We don't know if it's aliens, we don't know if it's time travel, we don't know if there's minions in there.
Virtual reality that seems so incredibly sexy.
But what has been leaked is that they do test flights on new alien craft. Motherfucker, don't you tease me. Produce new alien tech.
Not the women drivers,
The
no.
latest version of the newest, gayest frog. Do not get it confused with Roswell. That's over here. Area 51's over here. And the final thing that we know is that security is top notch. They have that thing locked down.
I love how Internet Historian's theme, or like scenes, is basically like like 3, you can tell it's 3 layers, right? The background layer, the foreground layer, and then the middle layer.
They have that thing locked down.
It's so freaking...
So, you want to break in anyway. Okay, but it's going to require some research. And the first thing to find out, has anyone ever tried breaking in before? Yes, several times. In fact, in January of 2019, an unnamed man broke through security barriers and drove 8 miles into the base. He got out of his car with a metal cylinder in his hands, and the military opened fire. He was shot dead at the scene. And there was this time when a film crew from the BBC was arrested for trying to get in.
This is BBC News.
This time when a vacationing family of 4 went off track. You get the idea. They're not messing around.
Put your fucking hands up. I'm not going to tell you again.
Monka.
But there's one story to top them all. And Will disguise his identity, but he is my personal hero. The month is November. The location, Las Vegas. And the protagonist, a professional limo driver. Now, he's more than a little unhinged. He decides to start harassing and sending death threats to a lawyer, whom we think was going to represent his defense for this incident. If you've ever seen this TikTok, that's our
Dang,
boy
what
doing
the?
donuts and driving
That's real,
backwards
right?
down the Las Vegas Strip. Anyway, fast forward 3 weeks. It's like 6 in the morning and this guy is already doing donuts at a car park near the airport. Then he decides to drive from the car park into the airport itself. Offense? No problem. He drives right through it and onto the runway. He's just driving around, whizzing between planes, almost crashing several times before eventually parking on a ramp. At this point, he jumps out, puts on a clown mask, and storms right up to a private jet. He announces...
What actor is that? I forgot.
...to the flight staff that there is a bomb in his limo. Quote, I have a fucking bomb. I'm going to blow this place up. His plan? To commandeer this private jet and take it to Area 51. However, as sound as this plan was, the quick response by police meant that it wasn't really working out. So, he bails back to his limo, tries to make an escape, until eventually police catch up with him. At that point, he is quickly arrested. They take him in for questioning, and he starts telling them, that's right, I did it to see the aliens. He also told them to refer to him as the Chosen One. And by the way, I have high security clearance. Also, I'm involved with the mob, and someone owes me millions of dollars. Later on, the bomb defusal crew checks out the limo and determines that it's just a fire extinguisher with a bunch of wires and duct tape and some fairy lights. Now, at some point, he gets out, presumably on
What's
bail,
this video? This is an Area 51 video by Internet Historian.
No statements from me, he says. But you should.
You ever
talk to
watched
my
Internet
lawyer.
Historian
And then he
videos? They're
proceeds
very,
to hand them the
they're
business
very
card
like
of the
chaotically
lawyer that
edited.
He's been sending death threats to for the last 3 weeks. Amazing. After all that, the judge ordered that he be sent to a mental hospital for assessment. Or so they say.
Ooh, how convenient.
Okay, so people have really died trying to do this. That means we're going to have to be a little more covert. So over at Area 51 HQ, the military can see that Facebook numbers have reached 1 million. And it doesn't take a genius to calculate that even if just 1% of them show up, that's... Wait a minute. Run those numbers.
There you go.
This many people. In a crowd that big, there's bound to be at least a few who'll do something stupid. In fact, the military took it so serial that they even went over the nuances of Naruto running. This is a
Not
real
the
slide,
Naruto
by
running,
the way,
no.
and it required a real demonstration, of course. Now, some undercover operative then took a photo of that breach, and they uploaded it to Reddit.
They intend to use our tactics against us.
Alright, so if the military decides to do this, things could go pretty badly for Matthew. So Matthew goes back to his mind palace.
Think.
Let's not keep saying it's a raid. Instead, let's do a music festival. This would give Matthew an alibi and throw authorities off the scent.
I'm willing to music festival. For the government, let's do this.
Alright, Reddit, here it is. Alien Stock 2019.
Oh my god.
The official EDM party, hosted by Matthew Roberts. Set to take place in Rachel, Nevada, a town that just so happens to neighbor Area 51. It has 50 total
50 residents?
and practically no infrastructure. Perfect. Yeah, nice try, fellas, said the military. And the captains and the generals all started planning their own EDM party. With the deep state. 3 groups in particular. Introducing Group E, the E local state police. Police have their work cut out for them because, owing to this party, they think there could be upwards of 50,000 people descending upon the little town of Rachel.
Lincoln County commissioners trying to tackle the tough task of preparing for a potential inundation of people, and Sheriff Kerry Lee has less than 30 deputies.
The county declares a state of emergency, and they allocate an extra $250,000 worth of enforcement for the weekend of the raid, as well as an extra 300 police officers and paramedics.
That many people are going to stress the community to the point that we can't cope with it.
This is some of the most exciting stuff that I've ever gotten to work on, and
Hold on, Mark. Group D, the defense.
Why does Mark Zuckerberg kind of look like an alien? What the hell?
The FBI agents that showed up, they showed up at 10 a.m. They contacted
Is he even
mom,
real?
So she texted me, she's like, FBI's here, answer your phone. So because I was kind of scared at this point, but...
This report from the Nevada Department of Public Safety was released last year, and it features some very interesting details. For example, they caught a group of YouTubers trying to plant a tracker on the bus that goes to and from the base.
We're gonna pull an epic prank.
Highly illegal. And you may not be that surprised to hear that the military isn't actually that worried about people breaking into the base. Turns out, they have automated weapons. Not automatic weapons. Automated, whatever that is. No, instead, they think there's potential that real terrorists will, do the thing, or a thing. So, counterterrorism was given a budget to sweep for chemical, biological, radiological, and explosive material. Although, nothing was found. And there's just one last group getting involved as well. The corporate press. Disinformation agents in the mainstream media were getting involved. They immediately started warning people not to raid.
use of lethal force authorized.
Spouting contempt for the stormers.
What started as a joke Facebook event quickly turned into a phenomenon reaching millions.
Adjusting probe, there's no way.
Okay. AstroTurfing campaigns by Late Night Haha Man number 1 through 7.
It's much more likely they'll see them tasers.
Laugh it all up. It's just a big joke.
People who say they're interested just keeps growing. Faster than their bullets. Let's see them aliens.
And they weren't afraid to give some of the biggest, brainest takes you've ever heard.
It's not clear the 1.1 million Facebook followers who said they are going to storm Area 51 are real and not Russian bots.
You're a goddamn genius!
1.1 people.
We'll make you take us seriously.
1.1 people clicked attending on the... Wait, what?
And speaking of that, I think it's time for my workout.
And so the raiders began training.
No.
We train for Area 51, so let's go. Sandwich.
They began pushing their bodies.
Okay.
Pushing their...
Ooh, what is this music? Okay.
Pushing their spirits. Pushing their minds. Pushing their friends and family's patience to the limit.
Who wants to come with me to get some but in September, join me. We out.
And that's what
Mark?
fitness will be like in the metaverse.
As we zero in on the day of the raid, the count is up to 2 million attendees.
2
and that puts us on
2 million.
The world's largest standing
Clicked,
army.
they're attending. There's
So to
no
coordinate all of
way.
these troops, we'll need a battle strategy.
Lay it on us.
From r/memes, intel was being filtered down to the troops. Groups such as the Minecraft YouTubers, the Normans, the Weebs, Facebook Moms, the Piles, the Chads, the Crackheads,
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
Florida Man, the Australians,
Australians,
not
the
this thread is long, and the North Korean defectors they all had their role to play. So, Godzilla comes in from the east while the Australians make a distraction that allows the Minion cosplayers to breach from the south. Of course, these very serious strategies would have to be disguised as memes, so that they could be spread across YouTube, Reddit, and TikTok without the threat of being... Although, not everyone was as tech-savvy. Authorities managed to nab one of the main cartographers, and they pressured him into an interview on the television.
It took me a total of 5 minutes to put this image together. It was sort of like
he's Australian? He's Australian?
It was completely rooted in satire.
That was just completely rooted in satire.
And no one should raid, this is just completely a joke.
And completely just a joke.
Mission counting sheep.
A joke. He said it, I see. He said it, a joke.
And no one should raid, this is just completely a joke.
And completely just a joke.
A
Mission
joke.
counting sheep complete. You can take them out.
I can't.
Okay, so remember how we're not raiding anymore? And it's
I love the Australian accent
wink,
so
wink,
much.
wink, wink. Well, bad news.
Okay, so it sounds like you maybe are looking at changing venues. Possibly.
Possibly.
It's all up in the air. We're putting Maddie on the spot here.
There's a lot of challenges, so.
But it's 2 weeks away, so it's kind of got to like figure it out, I guess, somewhat soon, right?
Yeah, it's all kind of falling apart. See, Matthew had organized alien stock with a few other people, but his main business partner was Connie West.
I didn't plan it. It planned me.
What?
But Matthew is the
He
headline.
planned me. There's no way she said that. She said,
And he's
what?
starting to get worried about a fire festival type situation in the
Who says that? Who says that?
Firefest 2.0.
He wanted to make sure there's plenty of water, food, security, insurance, etc., etc. And here,
Don't love your job, job your love. Yeah.
break down. Eventually, there's a lawsuit, and it's kind of boring.
Things that they were supposed to pay for, I'm stuck paying for.
Who cares?
We're going to skip it. But the TLDR is that they had a disagreement, and Connie said,
I don't have to prove to you what I spent. You didn't sign a fucking contract with me to begin with. So guess what? I don't need to prove to you a motherfucking thing.
and Matthew said, Matthew then took $70,000 worth of sponsorship money and declared Alien Stock and Rachel cancelled. But then, at the same time, Bud Light walks in.
Bud Light?
They say, hey, why not do it here? In the Vegas. It has plenty of lighting, indoor plumbing. It has
True.
Matthew said,
Just do it in Vegas.
And then using the website for Alien Stock, he told everyone to not go to Rachel and instead to go to Vegas. Welcome
That
to
sounds way more
Alien
fun.
Stock Las Vegas, sponsored by Bud Light.
Wait, this actually
Also
happened.
Pornhub, but it's a
That's
long story.
crazy. When did this happen?
Up the pieces. However, she would not be discouraged so easily. She decided to press on.
It's going to be a great party. No matter what, it's going to be a great party.
She had to take full control of the event in Rachel, dipping into her savings and even mortgaging her home. What?
I'm working out of my own pocket.
I think this is a liability. I'm out.
So is it clear what's going on? It's worth doing a very fast recap because there's an event in Rachel that's been declared cancelled but also not cancelled. Also, I forgot to mention there's an event in Hiko that isn't cancelled but it will be on the second day. There's also that third festival in Las Vegas which has the former promoter of the first one and they both share the same damn name. And none of this has anything to do with the actual raid on Area 51, which is here, which has several gated entrances, by the way, and none of them have been declared the official gathering point. Confused? Yeah, pretty much everyone was. It's a goddamn mess. People, rightfully, put the whole thing in the too hard basket, and instead of going to one in the middle of nowhere, just went to the one in Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, that's the easiest one to go to.
Let's fast forward to the weekend of the raid. For better or worse, Rachel is about to open its doors to the millennials.
Hell yeah! Alien Stock! Encore now has come to an abrupt halt.
Don't let the aliens get you, Kim.
Do you believe in aliens?
I don't.
I don't. Then why are you here?
Agenda. They could have some good talking points. We don't know.
To protect my mind from interference.
We have a wanderer.
Don't let me leave, Merv!
It could be anything stuff, but it's alien stuff.
How do you see walking with that shirt up over your head like that?
I know. And the first ones are supposed to be always, the best ones.
People actually came to this? This is insane.
Stuff in downtown Las Vegas. Did they change the name, or is it still Alien Stock?
I think I'm on my highest high I've ever been in my life.
Bunka.
Look at it.
and we are taking a look.
Look
kind of
at
the
it.
area here.
Yeah.
We've done a lot of work in a very short period of time.
The security's here, the
Dang.
medical's here, the food is here, the people are here. And most importantly,
The dramatic pause. There's no.
the toilets are here.
The toilets.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Hey, I mean everything seems to be safe.
Well, it wasn't quite the event that they had hoped for, but they did do a commendable job of acting retarded for the news.
This is the most fun I've ever had in my life.
You think every
Okay.
I do. Here for scientific reasons.
This is like the most millennial thing that's ever happened.
Those
But
dang
don't let's
millennials.
forget Hiko, or the Heiko. No one knows how to pronounce it. This event was being hosted by George Harris of the Alien Research Center.
The owner of the center is Las Vegas businessman George Harris, creator of Alien Tequila.
If you want to have fun, if you want to have a great look, it's a great day.
Base camp was equipped with a vendor village of 10 food trucks, a gift shop, and 3-time Grammy Award winner Paul Oakenfold. For some reason.
I was told there's a lot of people coming.
Well, right now things are kind of slow at the Heiko event here, so that's kind of a disappointment.
Now, Hiko Base Camp was expecting somewhere between 1,000 and 20,000 attendees. It's quite a range.
Maybe
How many people actually
50
came?
people here.
50.
Some alien cheeks.
Yeah, but no cheeks are clapped
where's
at
the
all.
cheeks?
None.
Where's
Zero
the
cheeks.
Where's the
This is like the first
They're in Vegas.
of a big thing.
But it wasn't. In fact, it seems as though the majority of the attendees were actually the press.
One lady believed that her parents is actually alien.
What?
So, after the first night, they decided to cut their losses and cancel the
Wait, I
whole
see an alien. I saw an alien. Did you see them? Did you see the alien? Did you guys see the alien?
In fact, it seems as though the majority of the attendees were actually the press.
One lady believed that her parents is actually alien.
So,
There. There's the alien. Do you see the alien right there? So stupid.
the first night, they decided to cut their losses and cancel the whole event.
You know, the producers of the show, it's very, very, very expensive. And it just didn't make sense.
Because basically all of the attendees were stolen by...
Alien Stock 2019.
Are they still doing alien stock?
We're gonna go after Rachel, and then we decided.
Wait, this
that-
was in 2019. It feels like it's like in the 2000s, but this is in 2019. This was only 6 years ago. What the frick?
As much as I like Mad Max, I don't want to live it.
The Las Vegas Alien Stock, sponsored by Bud Light, was a smash hit. They've got carnival
Dang,
rides,
dude,
photo-ops,
that was a
video
lot
games,
of people.
and even a pool. No running.
Who could have predicted this? You make a post at 2 a.m. on a page that has 62 likes, and now you have thousands of people that are ready to come.
Uh-oh.
to your show.
Is that an alien?
It's absolutely amazing.
The Vegas one seemed like a good time.
HQ in Anne Arundel, operations were ramping up. They're adding more guards, upping the security, and enforcing a no-fly zone across the county. They were even infiltrating raider groups.
You could be standing next to an officer and not even know it. There's a
Like it.
undercover presence here.
And they were giving stern warnings from the PR team. They posted this tweet. The last thing millennials will see if they attempt to raid Area 51.
Wait, are they posting memes now? There's no way the Arby's posting memes.
You triggered my trap card!
Millennials immediately seized upon the tweet, doing what they do best by pretending to be offended, successfully having the tweet.
Wait, is that
taken
wait,
down
is that what they
and
do?
forcing a public apology.
I'm retarded.
All right, this video is getting very
Is that what
long.
millennials do?
Let's hurry up to the main event.
They pretend to be offended.
The raid.
Hey, are you coming?
Yeah.
Mark? Why is Mark Zuckerberg? I don't know why Mark Zuckerberg is in this video, but why is he catching all the strays? It's so freaking. Oh my god, the editing. Jesus. Whoa! That's like, wait, what kind of zoom in is that? That's really cool. It's like multiple layers of zoom in. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Duh, the Naruto runners. They're coming. Holy. What? This is insane. No, they're... Are they... Is that what they're actually saying in Japanese? I don't think so, right? What? It's all going to plan. What? No, the anime girl. What? Dude, the amount of editing this takes. This is insane. What? No, they split. No. No. Wait. What are those called again? Wait, why are they Naruto running with those? The hoverboard, right? Those are hoverboards? No, not the hoverboards. Mark! Oh. All the stock images and stock stuff it's insane. What the frick?
Toilets are here.
The toilets are here. The toilets are here. Oh my god. The frogs now. Not the alien tech, don't do it. It's misspelled to alien tech with an M. No. 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 You're so close. No, the aliens. Wait. Hold up. The Monster Energy drink? There's no way. Okay. Are you guys Monster Energy drink enjoyers? Dang. Oh my god. Straight to the aliens?
Thank you for saving us.
What?
We are so grateful and horny.
Oh my god. Why are they so thick?
We wish to be your big titty goth alien GFs.
No.
And you won't be a virgin Reddit browser anymore.
Okay.
It wasn't quite like that, but it was pretty close to something like that.
I see, okay.
I guess you could say that only a small group showed up to the main gates themselves.
Well, a million people.
Of over 2 million people, in total only about 200 actually went. But it's not about the quantity, it's the quality that counts.
Yeah. Clap them cheeks. Oh my god. No Whoa!
People mostly behave themselves.
I mean, I think it's awesome. You guys are following the laws, following directions. So.
Okay, yeah, the police is very chill.
Prize. Get some of the Area 51 soil.
No,
Top
not the
secret
soil.
rock. Top secret rock.
What?
You can have it. It's from Area 51.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Also present at the raid were a few YouTubers.
So I came here to get myself an alien as a pet.
We're here to rescue the aliens!
So it's like Halloween, but we're just annoying people.
They actually went.
Playing games. No, you watch anime.
You went.
So you got the rebellious youth, and then you got people trying
Okay,
to
it was pretty chill though. It's pretty okay.
with Reese's Pieces and stuff.
Seems
That's
like
pretty
everyone's having a
exciting
good time.
crowd that you have out here this weekend.
But respect to the true heroes. Security. For keeping everyone. Just kidding. It's the guys who got underneath this fence. God bless them.
Oh no!
And this cameraman, whose foot raided the base.
What?
That's a foot I see.
And this random woman who decides to just start walking. Oh, police, right there. No one's stopping her. Oh my god. She's gonna make it. She's going home.
Uh-oh. No.
She gets charged for trespassing and receives a $1,000
What?
fine.
Oh, what?
But soon it was time to wrap
The
up.
storm is over.
Because everyone's mums were there to pick them up. And if they were late again, there would be big trouble.
True.
Hey, good night, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to sleep now.
I'm gonna say, aww. The end.
It's not over.
What?
There's one more
No, Mark, no, Mark.
Because storming Area 51 would go on to inspire a plethora of other events. The storming of Loch Ness. That thing can't hide from all of us.
We think we have seen it.
What did it look like?
It looks like a big stone.
Over 27,000 said they were going. Actual number 6.
6?
Okay, fine. Storm the Bermuda Triangle, why not? It can't drown all of us.
It can't drown all of them. There's no way.
Millions actually went. But the evidence would be lost, so how would you
What?
know?
I am under the water.
No.
Please help me.
Or how about storm the Vatican? They can't molest us all.
What?
Interesting twist on that one, though.
Monster.
Someone cancelled the event. But overall, everyone had a pretty good time. Isn't that what Area 51 was really built
The
for?
signs. These clap alien cheeks. No.
Isn't that what Area 51 was really built for? It's something like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Dame, dame, yo. That was a good video. That was a good one. Dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch a Cocobob video, right? Cocobob. Save ET from the government, yeah. Oh, there's a new Cocobob video. Was there? This one? Freak Show? League Horror Story? What is this I see? What is this League Horror Show? Wait, Freak? What is this music? What is this music? Not the Cocoa. Wait, was she eating that? Was she eating the food on the ground? No. What the hell is this? What is happening? What's happening? What's happening? What is this editing? There's just so many random so random. What? Why did she put that bag of sugar on the freaking stove? What? Not the dog. Why is Seraphine in a wheelchair?
My name is Coca Bob.
Wait, is it Doja Cat?
200 LP, top 6,000 EU West players.
Is it Doja Cat?
This shit game. Fuck Riot Freak. Not only did this pig rework Serapis 4 times, but he did it again. And now she's literally
Ew, what the?
But even there, she's useless as shit. First, let's do Seraphine changes rundown. Your W now heals 40 health points instead of 15 health points in lane on a 20-second cooldown. And then in late game, when you're grouped, it heals 200 hit points instead of 400. Thank you, Freak, for this delicious fart in our faces. Also, you now get mana for additional 2 Qs in late game, which you're gonna queef anyways, and you get 5 HP growth per level too. So now your wheelchair will survive a quarter auto attack more from enemy ADC. Yay! Are you excited for these changes?
Wait, no, the hamster. There's the what? Did I get no? What the hell?
So let's
There's no way that's real, right? That's not like a
singular game with Wheelchair Fiend in 2025. Period. My first game starts with my trashy Relizo trying to perma-fight enemies in a wave. But since I'm handicapped, I can only do 10 damage to them. And then this bitch checks talent.
Okay, does Coco Bob replace the sound effects with these sound effects? Because I don't know how you're adding all of that editing post edit, you know?
Damn it. I can't do anything. I know it's supposed to be fun, I get it.
It's
but I really can't do anything.
And on top of this, I was zoned by a fucking Kylie support.
How do I get out of this, dude? I guess I have to just block?
with files? Yeah, this is insane. This is so insane.
But it's okay. Surely we will get a kill now.
Just Seraphine in a wheelchair is so funny.
Kylie's support outheals my notes by 3 times, Freak. Relizo pushes Kylie away from my 40 damage spell, and then I die while casting my ult for 2 seconds.
It's so chaotic. Oh my god. Just her hair splayed out on the ground. It's so funny.
The robots are here.
Kha'Zix?
Looks like I'm next. Or am. Maybe I can kite Talon out with my wheelchair.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh!
Don't give up just yet. We're scaling.
The robots.
Oh, Sarah, no. She tried at least. She tried, okay.
Let's test our burst.
Stop. The freaking coughing, it kills me.
It's okay. We can still turn the game. Just wait for our combo.
The robots are here.
This is too much. This is too much. The my throat hurts from coughing. I'm wheezing too. Stop.
The robots.
I'm trying to tickle the enemies on bot lane, and my cockroach straight up runs it down into mid-piss.
This sped up coughing too.
And then the robot rail steals my kill and dies like a pig too.
What is happening? Is it Lana Del Rey? Is it Lana Del Rey?
I will catch Embassy.
I am an absolute failure. Everything that feels
Why is Seraphine so old? No. What the frick did I just watch?
Expect to win every game. Let's
Ew.
try again. Surely we will get a better game this
I'm watching a fit check.
We have a first-time Senna support who walks into Blitz level 1. Wonderful.
The robots are here.
The robots. No.
Do I fucking know your loser ass? Go suck your father's dick.
Are you Ebola? I'm gonna use that one next time. Are you Ebola? Iconic.
Now I can't play the game.
Damn it. I can't do anything.
Let's not overstay and recall now, after we shove the wave.
Did she just leave?
God damn it!
Oh my god. No!
My freak robot support walks into enemy pubic bush
Bleeding with 1 HP.
and I'm left alone versus 3
I'm
people.
crying. I'm actually crying.
Okay, I think we need to change strategy. Let's play Sarah.
Wait, there's more? There's no way.
Surely she is better in the support role. The game starts with my allies running into enemy jungle and finding out there are enemies in the enemy jungle.
Oh my god.
I'm getting stunned for my 50 damage on Caitlyn while my ADC robot stays AFK.
Oh my god.
Understood. My robot somehow blames it on me? Okay, we're not playing with this pig.
What?
Let's roll out to mid lane and fight with the team. Back to bot lane to steal the Salmonella's experience. While queefing my abilities, I notice Embassy dies for the 5th time now, and my ADC robot doesn't even let me take Caitlyn off for her.
Oh my god.
Is too afraid to fight Caitlyn with no sons alone because her skin is too expensive. But somehow it's my fault. I can't do this no more. Let me out of this shit lane.
Oh. Oh no.
Let's assist Embassy on mid.
What did I just witness?
Okay, let's not.
Coca? What was that? What was that?
Time to reset. Surely Embassy won't die 5 seconds without me.
Oh, oh, oh no. Is the ping changed to the...
I want to queef on
Okay,
this
I
pig
can't.
so bad.
There's too much.
Keep it calm. I need that win.
I need to lower the volume a bit.
Thanks to Freak Buff, my Q bursts Herald, and we clear it 0.0000002 seconds faster. Time to claw back to me.
Does he still main Sarah after this? Does he still... What am I witnessing? The most chaotic League video you've ever seen.
Pause. Are you a gay? I mean, are you a gamer? Then I have something for you. This month, I'm sponsored by Opera GX.
Sponsor.
Browser for gamers like us. It has it all, babes. From configuring power consumption for your pale PC to all the extensions and post functions you're used to, and an amazing customization. Get it now with link in my bio to give me $3
I'm crying. This
for more edits.
anticipated
But
stuff.
she doesn't give a shit about me.
I know it's supposed to be fun.
motherfucker.
Anyways, let's try to play with our jungler.
The robots are here. Our future is no
Wait, that's
longer
Melania Trump?
fiction. Surely this is not a trend. For AI will serve as the underpinning of every business sector in our nation.
The voice gives me a headache. Sarah, the Sarah voice? I think she's using the Sarah voice, right? Or he's using the Sarah voice.
Let's test the W buff and see the healing. I burst the enemy. And get Clitland ulted. And my robot Nocturne can't even block it.
The robots are here.
The robots.
Moreover, this robot presses recall in base when it's literally 2 times faster to walk to base, and I'm on a wheelchair.
Oh my god.
Let's heal ally again. This healing is giving Soraka. Thanks, freak. Please, robots, just press FF.
The robots are here.
Freak Matrix literally glitches the minions in my mage now, too. Maybe I can push it out with my wheelchair?
Science fiction. Surely this is not a trend.
The robots.
We can do this, Embassy.
The robots are here.
There's too much. There's too much.
Let's put wards now.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
Okay, enough of this shit.
Yeah, that's what I would do too. Yeah.
Sisters, and don't forget to slurp.
Coco. It is Coco Bob. Yeah, it is Coco Bob Rats. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to put away my plates. After that, that's too much. Not the robots. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I have to put away my plates. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I am refreshed. Let's go flip our farms. Guess we do dailies first. I think we might be able to do another tap, guys. We got that full Herald Crystal drop. Oh, why don't we pick up everything here? Gold bars. Ooh. What do we pick up here? Probably loot scrolls. I feel like I'm running out of loot scrolls. Ooh. Put this here. Just we shove these in here. Another free costume here. Don't really like any of these outfits. Pumpkin outfit is kind of nice. Ooh. More loot scrolls. Put this here. Let's just shove these in. Okay. Horse? How come I can't write it? Okay, what do I have on right now? Cooking. And this one. Oh no! Not me not picking up my cooking again. I forgore. What? Okay. The minimap is throwing me off. You know where we haven't grinded in a while? Is Tungrat Ruins. Maybe do a little bit of Tungi. Bum, bum, bum. I recently discovered a nice game. What game? Artisan. Spirit of the North 2. I have not heard of it. What kind of a game is that? You said Spirit of the North 2 trailer. Let's take a look. What kind of game is it? Ooh. It looks very cozy. You said it's a puzzle game? You're a little fox. Is that you, the character? Actual in-game graphics, yeah, they're nice. And the crow, oh, they're buddies. Yeah, it looks like a very cozy game. Incredibly relaxing, yeah. You know what this game reminds me of? Have you ever heard of the game called The Last Guardian by chance, Artisan? Because that was like a kind of a puzzle game as well. Puzzle platformer. Here, I can show you the trailer after this. It's quite an old game though. But the music's nice. Okay. The Last Guardian trailer. I think it's called The Last Guardian. Yeah, this one.
Peggy 12.
It's also another puzzle platformer. When was this released? 8 years ago. And the graphics looks pretty good for 8 years ago. I feel like it aged well. Have you heard of Shadow of the Colossus, Artisan? Because that's where this game kind of stems from, is from those creators who made Shadow of the Colossus. Another game you might enjoy too. Not so much like a relaxing puzzle game, but definitely has a lot of puzzles. It's kind of like a boss fighting game with puzzles. Let's do some Orbita. There's an Orbita buff right now, actually. Adamantine. Okay. Orbita. Darksiders. I think I heard of that game. I think it's from like a while back, right? My jam has always been survival games, Artisan. That's always been like my guilty pleasure. Survival co-op. The robots, the robots are here. Let's see if my favorite spot is open. Gonna make this. Almost. No. No. Oh. Oh. We're fine. It might have been faster for me to just take the long way around, but it's not as cool, you know? We made it. Let's go. Bridges burned down. I stayed my nights. You're heading to bed now? I see. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Change I spent on you. Plans we made for two. Way after did exist. Oh, didn't you like this? Subnautica 2. Ooh. That's another game that I do know of. Subnautica. Have you played the first one in the DLC? Subnautica Sub-Zero? Didn't you like this? games. The first one, Sub-Zero, no, I see. Apparently Sub-Zero, like, from what I heard, is not as good as Subnautica, the first one. Spent on you. Do we have a date of when Subnautica 2 is coming out? I feel like they announced Subnautica 2 like a long time ago. Hopefully soon. So no announcement yet. I remember Subnautica 1 storyline was very interesting. A very interesting premise. The whole like alien technology and all that jazz. There's something a little bit like poetic about Subnautica and its like alien creatures, is that I feel like the like Earth's ocean is just as alien, right? Because I'm pretty sure the term for alien is just like something unknown, right? Something not yet known. And definitely the ocean, I feel like we haven't fully explored the ocean yet, right? There's just so many like weird creatures down under the sea. Another game that I wait, but I didn't get selected for betas was WWN, One Wind Speed. Oh, actually, Hexella was talking about that earlier. It's another MMO. Yeah, Hexella just mentioned that like an hour ago. She was asking if I was going to play. But I don't think I can start another MMO right now. Kind of busy with IRL stuff. Chinese MMO. Is there a trailer for it? Can you link me a trailer? Is it coming out soon? What date? What date? Mid frog grind? Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, let's take a lookie. Ooh. Is that a Woosa? Wait, male Woosa? It's using an umbrella. Oh shoot, it's like a Songakshi. Ooh. So action combat? Okay. I mean, I do play BDO, action combat MMO. Ooh. Oh, it's like a catfish. Dang, it's looking clean. It's almost like Woosa. Almost like Woosa in terms of combat. It's using a Woosa weapon. Ooh. Okay, so you're fighting bosses too, right? Because I haven't seen any like grinding yet, so it seems like it's kind of like Dark Souls a bit. Fancy. Okay. The umbrella blades. That's very cool. Lazy peon review? Okay. Hello, I'm trying to learn how to play Woosa, but I still can't. I'm so freaking confused with the movements. I know the skills, at least most of them, but the rotation position is killing me sometimes. Well, how much time have you spent with the class, Skyheart? How much time have you played? Because it would make sense that, hey, if it's your first time playing a class, you're not going to understand it right away, right? So you would need to... So everybody has a different learning pace, right? Learning pace meaning someone can learn things faster, someone can learn things slower. That's okay, right? We all learn at their own pace, right? So maybe you just need more time. That's the majority of it. Is you need more time. If you're looking for an easy repositioning skill to use, Sky Art, Lateral Soul Cleanse. This ability here, this is spammable. And so this is really easy for getting through minions. If you're having trouble with, like, you know, you're getting blocked by minions, because Shift W has a collision, right? But you can use Lateral Soul Cleanse to easily do it. 80 RMB. So this is what would be the advice I have for you for moving around the opponents, is using 80 RMB, and then you would, you know, move around using that ability. So just keep using this. Just keep going around like this. Like this. 80 RMB. Every time you need to reposition. 80 RMB. Okay, let's look at the lazy peon. Where winds meet. It's 42 minutes, Artisan. What about the IGN one? IGN one is 6 minutes. This one is a little bit shorter than 42 minutes.
On July 25th, a global beta test began for Where Winds Meet, the open-world game published by NetEase that is already available in China.
NetEase?
This free-to-play game takes place around the year 1000.
A little questionable about NetEase, but you know, we'll see.
Known as the 5 Dynasties and 10 Kingdoms period. In it, players take the role of a lone wandering hero during this time of upheaval, where one's own strength matters more than the rules of society. IGN readers may not be too familiar with the 5 Dynasties and 10 Kingdoms period, but don't worry.
I'm not familiar with that.
Apply to players in China. We know that the game takes some influence from Ghost of Tsushima and The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, thanks to a past interview with lead designer Chris Liu. But it can be difficult to imagine exactly what the gameplay will be like. According to Liu, it is the world's first Wuxia-themed open-world game. Once I got my hands on the game, I found Where Winds Meet was indeed a wuxia game through and through, with the strength of the concept bringing together a variety of elements seen in games today. Once you finish with character creation and begin playing the game, you're first met with a graceful man with flowing hair resting in a bamboo grove while holding a baby to his chest, almost like Zhao Yun from The Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Then, another handsome and long-haired man comes along to talk to him, and it seems that this man with the baby has betrayed his school.
Wait, is that a Woosa? Wait, using a fan. There's a fan guy? I'm assuming there's going to be a fan weapon, right? Wait, quick time events? Okay.
All of these shots are reminiscent of famous scenes from various Chinese movies of the past, making it clear from the start
the graphics look really good.
To the wuxia tradition. A sense of wuxia-ness oozes out of this game at every turn, even after this opening scene ends and you take control of the character you've created, whether that's through its gameplay in general, its systems and graphics, or its dialogue. A few minutes after I started walking freely through its world, I spoke to an old man on the side of the road.
I realize sometimes I stay and do nothing because my skills are in cooldown. I guess it's a bit frustrating. Maybe I need to learn rotations or use additional skills to use. Track your cooldowns. Sky Art. So as you can see on the bottom of my screen, do you see? All of my cooldowns are tracked. So that might help you with your cooldown management if you track your cooldowns, right? Because the cooldowns on your DK, different from Woosa, right? Different from any class. So whatever you're familiar with your DK, again, it'll be different from your Woosa. So try to track it and see if that helps.
A bear who's been after honey. It seems that the protagonist is able to learn techniques from the movements of the bear, as pressing buttons at the right time, according to icons that pop up, caused him to learn Tai Chi from the beast, incredibly enough.
Ooh, wait, is he using a barrel? What the frick is that?
Serves as a tutorial for the mystic arts that make up
Mystic arts? Wait, he's a bear. Wait, he's a druid?
Observing familiar objects in nature to learn abilities and grow stronger gives the player a strong sense of the game's wuxia flavor. It seems there are other abilities
Bear
that come from nature
stance?
too, like Lion's Roar and the venomous Toad Style. So I'm sure there will be many other techniques the protagonist learns from all the creatures of the game's world. Just as you might expect to be able to use magic to create fire in a game with a fantasy setting, the player in this game's wuxia world is able to master strange powers of their own. It's also interesting to note that these abilities can be used outside of combat as well. For For example, nearby fish are caught up in Tai Chi when it's used by the water's surface, making for efficient fishing.
Very
One of the
clean
most notable
animations.
things about this thoroughly Woosa game
It does
is
look like it's
includes
having
many
trouble with
elements we've come to
FPS.
expect from combat systems and exploration in action games today. For example, pressing the correct button just before an enemy's attack lands will parry it, creating
So hopefully it's a little bit more optimized when it's released.
While equivalent to the kinds of parry systems that have become a staple in recent action games, this game goes into slow motion when it's time to parry an enemy attack.
Oh, slow
and
motion.
displays an icon telling you what button to press, though it's possible to turn this icon off in the options. While similar to Final Fantasy XVI's story-focused mode, these icons deplete an insight points meter when they're displayed and won't show up if you run out, so you can't recklessly fend off every single enemy attack. There are currently 7 weapon types that a player can use, with plans to add more. In addition to standard swords and spears, there are also more unusual weapons like umbrellas and folding fans.
Yeah.
Each weapon provides
That
for
looks
its own
cool.
unique
That looks
gameplay, such as
very
the umbrella skill
Woosa-ish.
that temporarily
Wait, he's
subs-
using a fan and the umbrella. That's awesome.
Well, the fan's ability
It doesn't
to
seem
create a
like
zone that
all the weapons are like gender locked, like BDO, which is awesome.
Players can equip both a main weapon and a sub-weapon, each enabling a variety of martial techniques.
Ooh,
What techniques
sub-weapon?
are available to you will also change based on the school you study under, with a total of 11 available schools. The game's
So
combat
lots of
style
options.
changes quite a bit depending on the combination of mystic and martial skills you use, allowing for a wide degree of customization. Between all of the different attacks, the balance between offense and defense enabled by parries, and the overall voracious approach to combat elements, it felt like the game had taken a menu of popular modern features and ordered one of everything. The bow and arrow is treated differently whether it's being used as a main or a sub-weapon.
Really?
Capable of attacking
Okay,
enemies from
that's
afar, while
cool.
Also solving puzzles by burning through vines to open up pathways. The way it's positioned shows the influence of another game that was previously mentioned, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. The game's core of open-world exploration and progression has also been extravagantly created. During the preview, I was able to visit Kaifeng, one of China's 8 ancient capitals located in Henan province that flourished at the time as one of the world's largest cities. Despite the war-ravaged world, the city in the game was open and lively, with its residents chatting away like it was Cyberpunk 2077 after just a short walk through its streets. It sounds like upwards of 1,000 NPCs have reputation levels, allowing you to befriend them on an individual basis. It's not hard to
Reputation?
imagine how people live in the game's detailed streets of Kaifeng, apparently recreated by referring to historical remains that still exist today. Walk down the big street that cuts through it all, and eventually you'll find a large arching bridge. Beautiful palace with towering defenses awaits you on the other side, making it clear just how prosperous this Chinese capital was at the time. From there, the player will be able to dig into the secrets around their
I
own
haven't
birth.
really ever looked into, because you know, like medieval ages, right? We know about knights, kings, princesses, and all that jazz, right?
But what shocked me most of all
Definitely Chinese medieval times. I don't know if it's called medieval times, but like, you know, the Chinese time periods. Never really looked into that very much. So, be interesting to learn more about how the style is in this game.
the past decade of what has made open
Watch this
world
after? Okay,
experience
okay.
fun,
Sounds good.
Alongside its Chinese creators' love for the genre of wuxia. Where Winds Meet will be released in the West in 2025.
You can interact with players and their healers, which you pay to heal you.
You're already in the right place. Yep, you guessed it, mate. IGN.
Is there any, like, roles in the game, like tanks and all that jazz?
Yay. Woosa! She moves fast.
Is this a boss fight? Is this a boss fight?
Oh, the NPC carried me there. Holy, and now she's transformed. Wait, what?
Is that a ghost?
That's a fucking cool boss. And that is a fucking cool boss.
Ooh, that is very cool. The reflection on the ground? What the heck?
Oh, it's so hard to parry.
That's a really cool arena. What the heck? The visuals.
Subtle attack
Oh,
delays.
he dead.
Very, very difficult. Like, this is harder than first Berserker Kazan. Like, parrying these attacks intuitively. It's making me start all over again. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, big damage. Don't choke. Oh. We force phased her into red again. We should be all right. Beautiful. We got a... Oh my god. Wait. I'm playing as the horse now. Nay.
Wait, what? Why is he a horse?
I've died and reincarnated as a horse. Can I swim as a horse? I can. Fair play. I didn't think they'd...
Wait, horses can swim?
...make horse swimming, but they have. Bit of a clock. It's a cute horse name. Currently my level's capped out at 30. Need to do another breakthrough trial.
Yeah, this is very...
It's a bit annoying that the
This is
red
very cool.
flashes. And if you try and parry, when you see the
I think I'll just have to enjoy it vicariously through other people playing it, unfortunately, Artisan. I am a little bit too busy with IRL stuff to start a new MMO. But it does look very cool.
it feels like you should always parry.
Definitely up my alley if I had more time.
It's a bit odd that that isn't the case. Roaming unlocked. Nice. So right now I actually don't have any main story quests going on. So I can just enjoy roaming around the world, do a bit of exploration, and check out some of these regions which I haven't yet uncovered. I love the view distance. You can see really far in this game. And even though I'm super high up, there's still...
Yeah, the render distance is insane. Seems like he's still like running it pretty well on his
Next on the
PC.
agenda is go unlock all of this fast travel, and then we're going to travel south to Kaifeng. Bloody gorgeous. I love the world in this game, I really do. And I personally do enjoy games where the world is the main character. This seems like one
I
of
like the
those
way you
games.
put that.
This game's
Where the
really...
world is the main character.
Yeah, you can see really far from here. Oh wow, in that region over there looks to be like a giant city.
Hi Michael, welcome in. We're just checking out this MMO called Where Winds
So that's
Meet.
the Kaifeng region. I guess I'll be going there next. Let's see if I can climb to the top of this temple. I don't think I can climb any higher than this. Check out the view. Very nice. Let's jump down. Double jump. Dash.
Dang, he's just like flying in the air.
Falling from a great height. I didn't know you could do that. Where do I even see that debuff on the UI?
Game looks good, yeah. It's action combat like
This part
BDO.
of the UI at all. Muscles, bone fracture. So if you're feeling unwell, you need to go see a doctor. Endurance recovery reduced by 50% and you're unable to sprint. So I've just posted a bounty for another player to come and heal my fractured bone. And they get a bunch of rewards if they do that.
Wait, what? You can make a
treatment
quest?
Disease, yes. Entering co-op mode. Oh, sweet. This is cool. So another player's just turned up. Start treatment. So this is
Wait,
like a co-op thing that you
what?
need to do. I've never seen a game that has this.
That's very cool.
That has this
Wait,
feature. This is
what?
really cool. So she's like attacking the health bar of my complication, I guess. Complete
You can heal
life-saving.
people.
That's really cool.
Damn, that's
Wait,
very
is that
cool.
a healer
What?
thing? Yeah, that's from career. So this is where I could choose to be a healer and go around healing other players if I wanted to. That's really cool. So what's the other one?
Is this like a job system? Is this like a job system?
Accusations
Like life skills?
and persuasion. So I guess each of these career things involve you interacting with other players.
Oh, that's so
Fix
cool.
their problems. I've got
So it's not like
27%
class specific, right? It's just like a life skill.
province, and I've unlocked every fast travel point. Nice. So there's a hell of a lot of stuff that I haven't uncovered yet. And we've arrived. Linjing Crossing. So where am I? I'm all the way over here now. Cool. So I'm going to want to go to this NPC to uncover some of the map. This area has a bit of a different vibe to it. Very rural countryside. I just love running around on the horse with the UI off, admiring the scenery. I can see the temple that I was standing on top of earlier in the far, far distance. Now we're approaching the city gates. Oh! Cat to the rescue. Gotta love a cat. I like this lady. She's like a cat mum. Okay, so we've finally made it to the city and we've got this CGI style cutscene here. Kind of looks like an old painting that's moving, actually. Here it is. Bro's throwing chickens at him. Thanks for the help, lad. That's one way to deal with guards. Lob a bunch of chickens at them. Pretty good cutscene, to be fair. Oh, wow. This city looks absolutely gorgeous. It's like a
Is there an
real-
expected date for when this MMO comes out?
You can just go around and start attacking NPCs if you want. Any NPC. These people here. So if you kill an NPC, what happens? So let's see, is this game like full GTA where you actually kill NPCs so you can get wanted? Witnessed. Your crime has been witnessed. If they report you to the authorities, what are you going to do? Witness. Right.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Successfully prevented eyewitnesses from reporting. So if you kill the witnesses, you can get away with the murders.
What?
Wow. I mean, that's how it should work, right?
I mean, yeah, that's how it works IRL, yeah?
Let's follow the witness and see what happens.
How many witnesses? Get rid of the witnesses.
Go on, witness. Have I just got a wanted level? I have. So this game is like GTA. And you can see on the minimap, like, the area in which I'm wanted. And now the wanted level's disappearing. What's this mean? Apprehension. Honor. Crime. And now it's gone away. Escape successful.
What?
Successfully evaded pursuit. Tour map. I guess different things happen in different areas or on different days. Like here it says there's a fireworks evening. And I can go do that. Level 40. So if I pull this lever, I can take a ride on this like sky car thing. They really have put a lot of effort into the world of this game. I am thoroughly...
I mean, very good first impression so far, 100%.
Like,
yeah.
the first zone was impressive, but this second zone, K-Fang...
November 14th, so in a couple weeks. Holy.
Unbelievable. I just remembered that earlier I unlocked the ability to build. So let's find a nice place to build and see how
Yeah,
it
global
works.
release, yeah.
This is using my crafting resources. But yeah, it seems like
Well,
you can just
build a house?
anywhere you want in the open world. It doesn't seem as though there's a lot of things I can build right now, although maybe that's because I just don't have the resources. But as you can see, you can just build anywhere in the open world. Can't believe I forgot to do this, but let's switch to online mode and see how things change.
Oh wait, he's playing in offline mode.
Another player.
Oh.
Can we like duel them? Wait, let's try and catch up. Yo, can we add friend, gift? There's a lot of features in this game and activities. Okay, I can't find anyone for sumo.
Interesting,
Okay,
in offline mode.
Arena PvP. I have to say the UI in this game does need some work because actually finding this menu was very difficult. To find that arena menu UI, you open this menu, and then I had to go to...
I kind of feel like that's an issue with a lot of MMOs in general.
Play.
Is that there's a lot of features in the game that you have to go out of your way a lot to figure out.
Then I had to click arena. What is this? Barrier forest. Players select.
I don't know if that's just like an MMO issue or just like a developer issue, maybe a bit of both.
So it seems like this doesn't use
But I do think like in every MMO that I've played, World of Warcraft, Maple Story, BDO,
during this PvP event.
you have to go out of your way to find certain features.
100%. Let's do it. Okay. Big damage. Yeah,
the
I think
umbrella
we're
attack?
PvPing, but it's a bit laggy. Yeah, that's definitely another player. So we kill him. Good fight. Our first PvP kill. Yeah, this is actually a battle royale. It's taken me a long time to realize it.
Wait, it's a battle royale?
I had no idea what was going on. Oh, what? What happened there? Slaughter path leader. Did I win? I won. I guess I won the area of the Battle Royale that I selected. This Battle Royale mode reminds me a lot of the Battle Royale mode that Black Desert Online used to have. So
Oh my god, Shadow Arena! Oh my god, the Black Desert Online reference.
Lightness skill. 1,000-mile flight, so let's give it a try. I just need to long press space to use. Okay. Long press space. Go. What the hell?
Wait, what
So I'm just
is
on an
this?
aeroplane, basically. We're just
Wait, he's
zooming
a
across
lawn.
the sky.
Wait, what? That is so cool. Wait,
Holy.
what?
From here, let's point myself towards this temple and do a big jump and see how far we can get.
Wait, this is insane.
Distance.
Wait, what? He's just like slashing through the air? What? This is the fast travel in the game?
No
This is how you.
shot,
This
we're
is.
almost gonna reach it. That is so cool, dude.
What?
Well,
That's amazing.
kind of missed the mark by a lot, but
I mean, he got pretty far.
that is some serious
Hi,
distance
Raz.
we covered. That is so epic. Now, to actually
We're just checking out this new MMO called Where Winds Meet.
You need to have your reputation at a certain level in each of these zones. I can only do this in the Qinghe zone. I cannot do this in Kaifeng because my reputation's too low. So that's another reason why it's important to do map completion in this game. And if you look here, there's another 4 lightness skills: Meteor Flight, Fan Glider, Wind Rider, as well as wall running, like different wall running skills, which I haven't unlocked yet.
Parkour?
So I've only experienced a tiny amount of the movement skills in this game. Another thing I found in this game is that it has an option in the graphics menu where you can change how the game looks, like the visual style. So here I've made it look more
Like filters?
cool,
I guess like
bright,
media filters?
vivid, intense, and default. Another thing that I've just realized is every building in the game, it seems like you can go inside of. Every building. Most games feel gamey because a lot of the buildings you can't enter. Look at these, they're like...
Dang, lots of
every
attention to
building's,
detail.
Open. You can see inside of them, there's NPCs, you can go inside and explore. Okay, let's try and find a building that you can't go inside of. Maybe that's more of a challenge. This guy over here is rowing a boat. Can I
They're
jump
swimming.
off?
Can you go underwater?
Okay, I can. Standing on the NPC rowboat, enjoying the view. After changing clothes on the first floor, you can head to the second floor.
Looking
for
at his
a
review, I
bathe.
started thinking about all these systems that
Bathing
BDO
helps
could have
promote blood
had.
circulation. Wait, is this like a spa? Okay, we'll have a bathe. What? Change clothes. They thought of everything. Yucatan golden thread. Yo! It's a hot spring.
Ooh. Do you get benefits for being in the hot spring?
Nice. Begin bath. I can press Q or E.
Begin bath.
I'm going to do this in online mode. The floor is slippery. Watch your step. So now I'm in online mode. Let's change my clothes.
This game seems amazing, but if Cash kicks in,
Fortunately
well,
not.
that's what I
guess there's not a
was
lot
saying
of
earlier, Artisan. It's from NetEase, and if you know anything about the history of NetEase, then it is a little bit questionable with how they go about, pay to win going forward. We'll see.
Yeah, so if there was another player here, they could actually massage my character. Can I just leave in my bathrobe? Okay, it reclothes me. Well, I still have not found a single building in this game that you cannot enter. Every building seems enterable. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm thoroughly impressed by the world of this game. And this is a game that's just kind of come out of nowhere. I hadn't heard of it before very recently. Where Winds Meet. I think we're going to wrap it up here. So after playing Where Winds Meet for a few days during the recent playtest, my thoughts on the game so far are as follows. Pros: engaging combat with parrying, counters, and mystic arts. The movement feels good, especially when you unlock some lightness skills. The world is incredibly immersive. The fact that you can go inside of every building in the game is really cool. Graphically, the game looks amazing, and I like that you've also got built-in filters to adjust.
I played Once Human for 5 seasons. It's not going to win, but the problem is that they release more good cosmetics while totally lacking
It feels like
content.
a combination of Genshin, Sekiro, Red Dead Redemption 2, and
Once
Blade
Human.
and Soul. The world is packed with so
I have
many
not played
puzzles,
Once Human
secrets,
before.
side
It never
quests,
really looked
gambles,
that
treasure
appealing to me
chests,
personally.
challenges and bosses that I got distracted from the main story constantly in this game by the side content. The game has a lot of interesting social features that I haven't seen done before in other games, such as getting injured or sick, then requiring another player specializing as a healer to meet you and heal you via a mini game. Partaking in wrestling, playing chess, playing cards, performing music,
what?
go
There's a lot of
fishing,
social
argue with
features.
NPCs, and so
Yeah,
on.
that's a lot of
The main
interesting
story
social
so far
features in
seems
this
pretty
game.
good with well-animated, fully voice-acted cutscenes. During this playtest, there wasn't any English dubbed voiceover, but for the full release, that will be in the game.
There's gonna be English dub.
A decent amount of challenge, especially if you play on the higher difficulties. Even on recommended difficulty, I found the boss fight at the end of the first zone MSQ to be comparable in difficulty to one of the later bosses in the first Berserker Kazan, for example. The game gives you the freedom to build wherever you want. The game gives you the freedom to go on a GTA-style rampage and kill civilians in the city, then escape law enforcement. It can be fully enjoyed solo, but there's also a lot of multiplayer stuff, such as 5-player dungeons, 10-player raids, 1v1, 3v3, and 5v5 PvP, 30 vs 30 guild PvP in a 3-lane map with towers, almost like a MOBA, PvP jailbreak with 10 prisoners and 10 wardens, as well as the Battle Royale extraction mode I tried out during the playtest. Aside from that, you've also got guild housing and relationship systems where it seems like you'll be able to marry with other players.
Oh no, your mom had a heart attack? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that.
The game is completely free to play. All future DLC will be free, and the gacha system is
No
based on
worries about
cosmetics
not
and
hopping
decoration
in.
items rather than
Yeah,
power
take as much time as you need.
The game has one of the most in-depth photo modes I've ever seen. The character creation is S tier, and the potential of the cosmetic fashion system is huge due to so many accessory options, outfits with multiple dye components, and unlockable special effects. Cons. Where Winds Meet has so many UI menus and menus hidden within menus that I often found myself getting lost within the game's UI. Sometimes it feels like the red parry indicator that appears when fighting enemies is a bit inconsistent. At times, if you parry directly after the red flash, you'll parry perfectly, whereas other times you'll parry too early. I wish there was a more consistent visual indicator for parrying, as many enemy attacks feel instant without much tell. The game has a gacha pull system and a battle pass with time-limited rewards, which is fairly common these days, but still, if you're someone that struggles with FOMO, you might not like this aspect of the game. During the playtest, the multiplayer mode was very laggy, not just for me, but for other people I saw playing the game, and getting stun-locked by enemies can oftentimes feel annoying, although to be fair, there is a stun break skill to mitigate this. Overall,
I'm adopting Big J as my emotional supporter streamer for the next hour or so.
Definitely going to be playing this come full global release. The most
I will
impressive
try to
thing
keep you
about this
entertained,
game for me
Rats.
is the world, the attention to detail, the NPC density, the NPC AI, the wildlife, the fact that you can go inside of every building in the game and have the freedom to interact with so many things. I also love the movement and the combat. It feels grounded.
Is that a Fresco? Hi, Fresco. Welcome in.
Yet it's also smooth and fluid. I'm really surprised nobody has brought this game to my attention already, because it's kind of like a next-gen Blade and Soul combined with Genshin, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Sekiro.
Yeah, Blade and Soul, that was a good comparison, yeah. When I saw like the flying stuff, I was like, wait, that's kind of very Blade and Soul.
But that's it for this video. As always, let me know your thoughts on Where Winds Meet in the comments below, and shout out to the devs for sponsoring this video. Click the link in the pinned comment or video description to check out the official website, join the Discord, and wishlist the
Just
game.
play Blade and Soul? I have not played Blade and Soul, but I know of it because it's a very, very popular
Social media on
MMO.
screen, and I'll see you in the next one.
Dang. Can't wait to see where that game goes. I mean, it's looking really positive so far, but we'll see. We'll see. The video, yeah, it was at like half volume on YouTube, so I can raise it next time. In my opinion, was better than BDO. Definitely could have gone far, but unfortunately it well, there's a new Blade and Soul coming out, right? Blade and Soul 2. Are you excited for that? Due to group content, even with the pay to win, you'd run raids and battlegrounds where the boys would murder everything. I never really got a chance to experience it, unfortunately. Knew it was a joke, so that game had its glory at times, but it's dead right now. I see. Oh. "24 people raids." Well, I've done 20-man raiding before in World of Warcraft. I know how the dynamic is, but, you know, World of Warcraft has a very different playstyle than in Blade & Soul. Why 24 specifically? That seems very, like an interesting number to choose. Why not, like, 20, you know? Like an even number. PvP 1v1 3v3 balance gear, then 10v10 at battlegrounds. I kind of wish BDO had more battleground options, right? RBF is like the closest thing to battlegrounds we'd have. I feel like they could experiment. BDO could experiment with battleground ideas. Maybe like objective-based battlegrounds, you know? Like, what if there was like a League of Legends mode? I don't know. Where it's like both PvE and PvP. Well, I guess War of the Roses was kind of that idea, but maybe a little bit more small scale. A smaller scale War of the Roses. WoW had 10-man and 40-man. 40-man raids. That is a lot of people. That's a lot of people to manage, Raz. Everyone had their specific mechanics to do in a specific order, and occasionally platoons used to have a specific timing for mechanics in order. I see. Okay. So if I had to think about 24, the number 24, it'd be like platoons of 12, maybe? You had like 12 people per platoon? Or maybe like 6 times 4 platoons, maybe? Oh, parties of 6. Ah, okay, okay. The reason I love that game's PvP, you could wait for it, progress gear through PvP. They encourage you to do PvE and PvP for progression. Oh, okay, okay. You like the dynamic of their progression system. 2 times party iframe classes, 2 buffers, 1 DPS, 1 tank. Oh. When you said party iframe classes, what do you mean by that? Are they tanking? Is that the role? Basically, there have been for example, assassins which could stealth the entire party to avoid one-shot kill. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I remember that from World of Warcraft. There was like rogues who could use stealth to sort of cheese mechanics. The timing literally had to be on spot or certain death. Yeah, I can imagine. I was a mere buffer till a certain patch. Buffbot became a nuclear weapon. Oh. When you say nuclear weapon, you mean like you could DPS and buff at the same time? Top DPS class was a life-draining caster, which had 60% damage increase buff for the entire party. Dang. Life-draining, that means it could heal itself. That almost kind of reminds me a little bit of a Shadow Priest artisan. Back in Legion, I don't know if you've ever played World of Warcraft or played the Legion expansion, but Shadow Priest had this like really interesting ability called Surrender to Madness. And since it was a priest, it can heal itself, technically, and it had life-draining abilities too, and it did the top DPS for that expansion. It was insane. And then they nerfed it to the ground. Well, they didn't nerf it to the ground, but it was not as good as it used to be. If I were to describe you that dynamic, it's like you have dots, right, as a Shadow Priest. And those dots scaled with haste, basically attack speed, right? To try to put it in layman's terms. And what Surrender to Madness did was that you would generate a ton of your resource, a ton of your mana, right? And there's this specific ability called Void Form. And when you're in Void Form, you gain 1% haste every second. But once you reached, you would start draining your resource over time, right? Your whatever resource you generated, which is called Insanity. Every ability would generate like, 10 insanity, 20 insanity, 30 insanity, right? And it would drain it like, 2 per second, then 3 per second, then 4 per second, then 5 per second, right? It would exponentially see it start draining until you couldn't be in void form anymore. So on average, you were maybe in void form for about 20 to 30 seconds, and then you popped out, right? And then you have to redo the resource again, and then pop back in, right? So you're like 20 to 30 seconds in void form, and then you spend another 10, 15 seconds to get back into it, and then repeat, right? But Surrender to Madness allowed you to generate 4 times more insanity, and you could cast while moving. But once you left void form, you literally died. That was the gimmick, is that you would pop it and hope you kill the boss before you die. and you couldn't get resurrected. You had a 10-minute debuff. It reset after the boss like died, or the boss reset, but basically you had 1 life. Right, you could not get res during battle. You had 1 life to do your big load of damage, and it was the most broken ability ever. If you did a successful Surrender to Madness, you were top DPS. There was no other class that could compare to you. You were at the top of the meters, and you did a shit ton of damage, and because your skill's life sealed, you could just heal yourself, right? It was so freaking good. That was the gimmick with Shadow Priest. It was like a very high-risk, high-reward playstyle. And if you could pull it off, again, you were unmatched in DPS. So at most, it only lasted 2 minutes because the buff lasts 2 minutes. But again, if you were in 2 minutes for Void Form, that's 120% haste, right? And I told you earlier, your dots scaled with haste. So you had your dots scaling with 120% haste, which means it was ticking for like 10 times the damage. It was insane how much damage it did. It was, oh my god, it was so fun. But again, once you died, you're once you left Void Form, you're dead. So ideally you want to time it so that you're at the last 2 minutes of the fight, right? Let's say a fight lasts 5 minutes, right? Then you would want to pop it around the 2 or 3 minute mark, and hopefully you kill the boss before you die, you know? Okay. Let's go back to DSR. We need some more stacks. Ran out of stacks. And yeah, you mentioned earlier stealing air from tanks. Shadow Priest would do that sometimes. Shadow Priest would sometimes steal aggro from tanks, and then you would get one shot because you're not a tank, and you would get slapped in the face if your tank couldn't get aggro. Alright, while I am pathing to DSR, I'm just going to quickly grab some water. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I wish we'd still have games like that which bring memories to a game. Well, I do have a lot of memories in BDO. Lots of good times. I want to say my best times in BDO was when Odalita came out, and people didn't know how to grind Olins yet, and I would just be asking anybody and everybody to be practicing Olins with me. And back then you were making like 800 trash an hour, level 1 blue loot scroll. It was good times. That was my favorite times. I met so many people doing Olins. That's how I met like a lot of the streamers too. Like Blonde Bear, Choice, doing Olins. Back in 2020, 2021. Lots of good times. Pop that. Okay, I think I'm good. After Kama came out, Miramok was trauma. Wait, why was it trauma? Ooh, it tied. Me and my friends used to say, boys, today we make money. In reality, we'd lose most of our silver dying to red circles. No, not the red circles. Ooh, Devour. As of lately, I'm in a situation where I'm not sure I don't have time for BDO, or I don't want to make time for it. Yeah, fair enough. The BDO does take a lot of time. It's a really good game if you have a lot of time to use, but definitely if you're out of time, then maybe another game would accommodate your lifestyle better. Right? Back for the night, what did I miss? We were checking out a game called Where Winds Meet, Razales. And it is a Chinese MMO, and it looked really good. It's a cool features. Coming out in November 14th. I've been flipping between a JRPG and auto fishing whenever I start to burn out on them. What JRPG? What JRPGs have you been playing? I like the game. Still probably the last guy left out of my friend group that didn't give in for fishing. I mean, definitely fishing is pretty good right now. It's the best it's ever been. what's the game about? Where Winds Meet. It is a Chinese MMO, and it's set in kind of like the period of, I don't know what kind of dynasty, but like one of those old Chinese dynasties. So that kind of time period, basically like Chinese medieval times, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's a good way to compare it, but like the olden days of the Chinese era. And there's a lot of like very Chinese influenced features and like gameplay and stuff like that. It's a wuxia style game. If you don't know about wuxia style, it's like a very like Chinese martial arts, I guess, is the best way to put it. The remake from this year for the game Trails in the Sky Chapter 1, and so far it's a direct improvement. I understand why the fandom loves the remake. Oh, what's that game? What's that game about, Raz? PA better give us some party content or content over at the Calvian Ball, or I'll grab my fishing rod and go AFK. Yeah, I mean, Edania Part 2 is right around the corner, so hopefully we'll see some party content. I really hope so. Truly. Cope. Copium. Do you have like a trailer link for that game, Russ? The game trailer? Okay, Poggies.
Go home! Falcom!
Let me know if the volume is okay. If I need to like put it down or up.
The airliner Lint has gone missing.
There will come a time when she has to choose her own path.
You gotta hurry and bring Dad back.
Estelle, look out!
It's not my style to just sit and wait.
It kind of looks like Genshin.
There's no doubt that something is stirring.
There are forces in this world that your eyes cannot see.
Sure, watch out!
The shining new dawn of our beloved liberal is near at hand.
All right, Joshua.
You know, actually, there's another JRPG that this reminds me of, Raz. It's called Grandia 3. I don't know if you've ever heard of that game. It's a very old one.
One another. We can overcome anything.
Is that Genshin? No, this is a game called Trails in the Sky. One of my viewers on Kick is showing me this trailer.
Go ahead and try to defeat me.
Don't ever underestimate a bracer.
If you guys ever hear me like responding to something that you don't see on Twitch, it's on a different platform. I'm not just talking to the voices in my head, I promise. I promise there's no voices in my head. They plan to remake the three first games from before they started to update the systems to try and modernize the original games. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's definitely something that is not new. Right? There's definitely a lot of games that have already done remakes, and that would make sense, right? It's a really beloved art IP. Right? Like Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil is a really good example of an IP that the developers love to do remakes of, and they have all been, for the most part, pretty successful. I would say 3 remake is like the least popular one, but definitely Resident Evil 2 Holy moly, Resident Evil 2 Remake was almost perfect. I would say the only thing about Resident Evil 2 that I wish they did was stay true to the A and B scenarios. Their A and B scenarios were not very, like, they were like about the same. They didn't make sense, like, timeline wise. Like, you were finding the same bosses for the most part between like A and B scenarios. So I wish there was more like unique content, but it was pretty much like reused for the A and B scenario. Is that who your princess? Sheesh. Welcome in, welcome in. Video remake. Four remake was probably, yeah, true, yeah. 4 remake was also really good. Protection. Didn't they remaster BDO? Yeah, they remastered it back in like 2020, I think. I'm playing a little of Dual Knight Abyss that just came out. Ooh, I've been hearing a bit about that, yeah. Have you seen a game called Where Winds Meet, Who Your Princess? We were just talking about that game earlier. It looks really interesting. Yeah, we were watching Lazy Peon's review of it. And it looks really good. I think my favorite part out of everything we saw was the fast travel system, Princess, where you're like literally flying through the air. That looked amazing. You played it back in China. Oh, really? Oh. Honestly, I'd take WWM over BDO right now, as long as the cash grab is cosmetics only. We'll see, we'll see. I'm always like... I feel like for a long time, players have been hoping for a non-pay-to-win MMO, but it does seem like 99% of MMOs that I've seen, like, usually, you know, besides like WoW and I guess you can technically pay to win in WoW with like the WoW token and stuff like that. There's some form of pay to win. There was always going to be some form of pay to win. I kind of just accepted it at this point, you know. I don't know if that's a good thing though. I don't know if it's a good thing that I've accepted that like MMOs are eventually going to be pay to win in the future. But we'll see. We'll see how Where Winds Meet goes forward. Even if the game says they're not going to go pay to win, I mean that's what BDO said in the beginning, right? Back when BDO was going to be released for NA and EU and stuff like that, they said they were not going pay to win, but you know eventually went pay to win. So. In a similar way to BDO's outfits, for crons they go for gacha boxes with materials, small little bonuses, and so on. Yeah, that's what I have noticed lately with the way the pay to win works in BDO now, is they've moved on from costumes to selling like material boxes, which I kind of really hate, because the material boxes, okay, before the material boxes, people pay to win using costumes, and the way to pay to win was that people who don't have the silver, or sorry, don't have the money and means to pay to win, will buy the costumes right, as like cheaper crons, right? That was kind of like the way people used the costumes for and bought costumes to sell on the market if they needed silver. And then the people who had silver, the free-to-play players, they would buy the costumes off the market for cheaper crons. And it was like this interesting symbiotic relationship, right, between the pay-to-win players and the free-to-play players, right? But now it's kind of like the whales, instead of buying costumes to sell to the free-to-play players, they just buy the boxes because it's more efficient in terms of crons, etc., etc. And we kind of lost a little bit of that sort of symbiotic relationship. It still happens, like I still get costumes here and there, but definitely not as much. But it's not as prevalent as before. Read above as well. That's what I feel like BDO is doing with cosmetics. Low quality equals lower sales, but not if you can cron them. I definitely do agree with you where some of the costumes are when you say low quality, do you mean like reused? I don't know if reuse is the right word, but you know, the costumes we had, right? People were saying that, oh, we've already had a costume similar to that, right? Like the Lillian outfit kind of looks like this, and the Angel outfit kind of looks like the Cabellius outfit, right? So that is a criticism I have heard about these new outfits. It's something we've seen before. So I do kind of agree with you on that front. If that's what you mean by low quality, is that it is a costume we have seen before. It's kind of like reused a bit. Yeah. Actually, yesterday someone was talking about how they should bring back more outfit contests. And I feel like that would be a good way to implement both community-wise and new costume ideas into BDO, is having more costume contests. I always buy the gamma boxes and 50% of the outfits I'm trying to get class with pre-orders and sell it to my guildies. I feel like the Demon Angel outfits are reused. Yeah. Glitching through characters' body, recolor, repainting, reuse of design, very important, but they are not sellable to the market to increase FOMO. If the wings had more unique animations, then that would be much more interesting. Like if they didn't change anything about the outfit and made the wings like have some sort of like flapping animation or physics and stuff like that, I feel like that would you know, make it a lot less feel reused or something, yeah. But they are very stiff. They're very stiff. They definitely can make animated stuff. For example, the Arsha weapons. The Arsha weapons are animated for the classes. They have some moving parts. So they're definitely capable of making animated stuff, animated costumes. I told basic Halloween J, yes. Boo. They need to bring back the old style. New week, a different class gets a good outfit. I don't think they'll bring it back, Artisan, because if they make one costume per class a week, they don't get as many sales. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they stopped doing that. They'd rather have like a lot of classes get costumes so that there's more sales. Not saying that that should be the way, but I don't think they will return to that, unfortunately. Last good outfit release was Orzeka's Rose. Good idle animations. Yeah, there have been some. Another one that I really liked was Rosalind outfit. I don't know if you have the Rosalind outfit, Artisan. That had a really cool idle animation too. I believe classes lost their personality as well. Part of costume wise, yeah, a lot of the outfits now are shared, which makes sense from a business point, Artisan. That's why I'm saying that I don't think they'll go back to singular outfits anymore. It's because they just make more money if they have the costume available for more classes. Again, not saying that that's how it should be, but that's just the way they've been doing it. At least work on quality. They should take Riot's idea with skin series. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I feel like another good example is like Star Guardian. For Riot, they had like music videos and all that jazz to promote the costumes, the outfits. Or even just like skill effects, right? Have you ever played Path of Exile by chance, Artisan? Because Path of Exile does their monetization with like cosmetics and skill effects. So for example, They could have simple skill effects where it just literally turns their skill a different color. And sometimes they have like whole reworks of skill animations. Like instead of doing fireballs, I don't know, you throw like a bat. It's like a fiery bat that explodes instead of a fireball, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I have an idea. I have an idea. I could change the hue and color of my screen so that I could have like gold effects. Let me see if that works. Hold on. Hopefully that doesn't break my OBS. Hold on. We can use my Cardalo as a good example. Hold on. Current game. Filters. Let's add, is it color correction? And then I do hue shift. And then it's like yellow, like gold. Saturation. It's a little bit green though. There. How does that look? Does that look weird, guys? Oh my god, I have golden Woosa effects? Jesus. It's a little bit gold though. Hold on. Maybe red effects? Ew, red kind of looks cool. Imagine. Yeah, it is a little bit vibrant. Let me turn down the saturation. Then I could have like purple effects or something. Brightness? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Contrast? Gamma. And the hue shift to like yellowish. How does that look? Oh, that's the opacity. Does that look weird? If I just grind like this. I just see you off twice by accident. Does that look weird? Holy moly. This is boss battle hacker room. Is that what it looks like? Dang. Golden Woosa effects look really cool, guys. Doesn't look cool. Jay's playing Sage now. Does it look like I'm playing Sage? Dang, imagine if video had these effects. Dang, shit. I can't see it on my screen. It's only on the OBS, but I'm looking over at my OBS thing. And it's very yellow. If you want to watch what we saw, you need to go to NVIDIA settings and hue shift. Oh, true. I could do that. The hue shift. My NVIDIA settings. Let me try that. Hold on. Would that change it on your screen too, on like OBS too? Is that how that works? Let me try that after this pack. It just changes your monitor if we don't see them. Ah, okay. We see stream hue, not monitor. Well, let's see. Let me turn off the filter. And then see if the NVIDIA thing changes it too. Okay, NVIDIA control panel. And then video color settings. And then when video settings change the hue. I have to click apply. Oh. Apply? That did not work. It didn't do anything. Image settings? Well, I guess I'll figure it out later. Maybe there's another filter I could use. Hold on. Filter. Would it be maybe... color key? No. Color key is like green screen, right? Maybe it is only color correction. What about a different hue? Red. Pink skills? How would the pink skills look like? Okay. Do something with your own monitor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just mess with my like monitor settings, my actual monitor settings. Or have you guys heard of a program called Reshade? Because I did see that was like something that people use to just improve the graphics of certain games. I know that's like a big thing in FF14 or Monster Hunter. They would use Reshade to change the skin effects, or not the skin effects, but the screen effects. Reshade in Red Dead, yeah, it's very effective in like older games too. Dang, red Woosa skills look pretty cool. Did you decide to roleplay as Megu? Yeah, it does kind of look like Megu effects, just a little bit, yeah. Were they ever planning to make a Red Dead Redemption 3? A sequel? When did 2 come out again? It's been a hot minute, right? There's talk about in the Red Dead community that they're working on a 3rd installment. Oh. IRP in Red Dead role-playing client. Oh. I guess that's kind of like GTA RP, right? Like there's RP servers, no pixel. I remember watching this no pixel trailer like a while back. It was really good. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up here. It was actually really good. No pixel. It was huge like during the COVID days. No pixel trailer. Was it this one? No Pixel 4.0 trailer? Oh, Hurricane, thank you so much for the follow, Hurricane. Thank you, thank you. Is it this one? No Pixel 4.0 teaser trailer.
Into 3D space.
I don't think it was this one. Maybe it was No Pixel 3.0.
What's that?
I think it was this one. I think it was this one, guys. Hold on.
God. It's been a long...
Yes, it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It was so good. The RP server. Let me know if I need to raise the volume or not.
Nothing but gongs. What's that? You want to see how cyber fucked up these people are? Well then. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a server.
This is all people just RPing. And people taking the clips from the sound clips and then... and then making the trailer. It's so good.
Yeah.
That's Soda Poppin'. If anyone recognizes Soda Poppin'.
I have to open the digital dead.
Wow, that's a 3 red.
Son of a bitch, you got another red, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Ranch roleplay. Do you have a link for that, Hurricane?
Honestly,
You got a
today's
link
been
for
a
that?
pretty slow day. I've
could take a
barely
look.
made any tips. I've maybe made like $100.
I love you, son. Fucking say it back.
Next part of the plan, interviews. Hiring. We need to make our business look legit. Only thing we have to worry about. Now we'll never do it. Ever do an illegal thing again. Stay the fuck down! Never legal.
Yeah, you can link it here. I don't have any restrictions on linking stuff.
Clean boys.
We can queue it up after this.
Absolute fuck.
Forsen. you guys hear Forsen?
All the sessions we had, gotta figure it out what you actually have.
What is that?
I feel like you actually do have ADHD.
Yeah, you might be onto something. Yeah, you might. It's possible.
Yeah, I've got I love gambling so much that I've decided that why not live my life one dice roll at a time. Kind of going with the flow.
Dang, it's so animated.
Yeah, it makes things more
The
exciting.
cinematic experience.
They said, you'll never be Japanese.
You'll never find
Seer.
in Japan who
Oh my god, we love Seer.
pie Japanese girl. You'll never be a protagonist in an anime. You'll never have superpowers that allow you to overcome your biggest tribulations. And they were wrong. I was right. They always called me a freak. But at the end of the day, it's you who's a freak.
It's so good. The voice acting.
How do you feel when you
They're
go
just
to sleep?
RPing too.
How do you feel when you look at yourself in the mirror, fucko?
I covered my mirror with electrical tape so that they can't gaze at me through the portal dimension of mirrors.
People of Los Santos, welcome to the Blacklist, a place where some of the most skilled racers in the city try to climb all the way up the leaderboard through illegal street races. Now, you know the rules, right?
This is a, you know, that did almost sound like Zethian, to be honest. Artisan, yeah, that almost sounded like Zethian. Okay, let me cue that up. Hold on. We'll watch it right after this. Dang, the racing. There was street racing in the RP.
All it takes is one crash, okay? And you're out your race lanes.
Have you ever done RPing in like a GTA server? Because this was like peak time again during the COVID days. Oh, just like people RPing, like the mainstream streamers RPing in GTA. It was so freaking funny.
Appreciate it, brother.
Chain Gang, the most ruthless group of criminals in all of Los Angeles.
Oh yeah?
No,
Chain Gang
I
used to run the streets, now they clean the streets.
Oh shit! -$7 million?
Listen, if a motherfucker got a secret entrance to a secret fucking cave, right? He's probably connected and like a fucking maybe a cartel or something, right?
Stop. No, get me out.
No! The budget!
Soda hop in.
One thing I noticed though, when you take the time to drive up the ladder, something just didn't sit right. Look at the seat.
It's XQC. XQC's character.
You don't know what I deal with! You don't know what I fucking deal with, you fuck! You motherfucker! I got billed 15 grand!
Yo, you're driving really well. Tony, don't patronize me.
This was so dramatic. Just listen to this.
Don't forget my face. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me in the fucking eyes! Don't
Jesus.
forget my face!
Holy shabba. Oh my god. Again, that was all live, guys. Can we hear that again? The emotion in her voice?
Don't forget my face. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me in the fucking eyes! Don't forget my face!
Oh my god. So good.
We're on the hill, cut.
This painting inspired me. Roses are red.
I got to be honest, I kind of feel bad.
Blood is too.
Okay, I do not feel bad anymore.
So love me or else. We'll be red too.
You thought you were slick, didn't you?
My name is Trooper Andrews. I'm with the San Andreas State Police.
You don't fuck with bull, gotta shut, okay?
No, I'm big.
Maybe we should run a special.
You disappoint me. If you fail, it's not my fault. I'm not responsible for what happens to you.
I want slutty. I want skanky. I want fresh. I want bold.
What is this?
It's tyranny. Fucking send it! Oh shit!
Excuse me. Is my character? Okay, let's cue that up as well. Yeah, let's see this.
Whoa, what the fuck?
hi.
Hey!
This is
Can we get somebody in the back?
Wait, it's not over?
Geek Squad.
Oh, it's freaking Pokey. Not like Pokimane, but like Pokelols.
Oh yeah, they told me to just go in and get the PC.
All right, all
You
right.
guys are scaring me. First of all,
Breathe, okay?
All right, all
So
right.
chill.
Red Dead Redemption roleplay. Okay, this is the one you linked earlier. Let's see what's happening here.
Yeah, going all right, Kelly.
Let me know if I need to like raise the volume or not. It seems a little bit quiet.
Just having a nice relaxing night, Kelly.
I know what it must be such a bad thing to cover this rolling in your Thursday.
10%?
Well,
Okay.
If you wanted to speak with me so bad, Kelly, you could have just wrote to me.
Is that better?
Why would I do that? You gonna make me find a window rack? Hey, what'd you win her? How much?
None of your business. Quite a bit here, Kelly. You know, 2 more hands, all right?
Yeah, 2 more hands.
Yeah.
Then let me make this a little bit smaller so you can see.
It sure is.
It's still a BDO stream.
You're a gambling man, Kelly.
I need to have some BDO on the screen.
I reckon I could be. I know you is.
Yeah, well, no shit. I'm sitting at the table, you know?
Well, I see you won finally. Hope that luck keeps up.
Is this like a gambling RP? Like you're gambling right now?
Sounding a bit mysterious.
High stakes.
I'm just looking at you. This a friend of yours, Bobby?
Yeah, go ahead, baby. We're friends, aren't we?
Yeah. Mi amigo.
Is the volume good now? Just let me know if I need to balance it. It seems like a little bit quiet on the video.
Is that one of them fancy words you learned down in Mexico?
Yeah, one of
What's
many.
that over there?
Another 10%? Okay.
You always ride a police wagon, fella?
Only when I'm on duty.
I see.
I'm going to jail.
What's all the questions for? How about I ask
Okay, how's
you,
that?
What's
Is
your
that better?
name, mister?
My name?
Yeah.
My name is Edward, sir.
Your
Edward
name
Kelly.
is
Perfect? Okay,
Edgar
perfect.
Kelly.
Yeah. No, I said Edward.
Edward. We had
Edward.
gotten Edward, so pick another one.
Huh?
Yeah.
I already got that name, fella. Pick another one.
What?
I'm gonna call you Hatch.
They're both Edwards.
What are you laughing
Good
for?
name, fella.
You was getting called Emmett earlier when I was playing with these.
Oh, Emmett, huh?
Who
That's
named
my
them that?
nickname.
Oh, it's a nickname.
Yeah. See, my real name is
Not
Edward,
scripted or edited.
so I tell people call me Emmett.
Why don't you fancy the name Edward?
I
That's
feel
a
like
good
that's
name.
have you ever done like improv before? Hurricane?
I just don't like
in school, like I don't know, like drama class improv. I feel like that's what RPL
makes
is.
sense to
Is like there's like a improv happening. You improvise.
No, it doesn't
lines.
sound proper. Dutch.
Acting.
Oh, Bobby, we'll fall past that after the day I've had.
Yeah,
Acting
well,
the
so you've
role.
had a shit day, so you try and come ruin mine.
Oh, no. Of course, I just came to have a conversation. As apparently there's a few folk looking for you.
Dang, they're good at doing these
Yeah, well, good
accents.
for them. Is that all
The
you wanted to talk about?
conversation, you know, that's like wild, wild west talk. Are you good with
It's
accents?
just so
Hurricane?
hostile. I thought we was friends, remember? We ain't so different, you and I.
Yeah, well, you know, I could tell with the attitude you had when you came in the door, Kelly. It wasn't going to be one of those friendly days.
No, it's not. But of course, that always could be. We just gotta have a little conversation. That's it. You know, that's what friends do.
Bobby is a wanted criminal. Kelly is a corrupt lawman who's trying to smuggle cocaine through a trade system via Bobby.
Your way.
Look at that. Luck is still on the
The
table.
lore.
Yeah, I guess it's my lucky day.
I guess it is.
Alright, fellas. Pleasure playing with you. I think it's time to go see if my
I guess
luck's
that's
ran
the
out.
end of it. Well, it's been a pleasure.
Hey, it's certainly been fun.
Want to have a word upstairs then, Mr. Baby?
Sure. Lead the way, Kelly.
You playing with y'all?
The best thing about Red
win,
Red MRP is the buildup of RP. It's very slow, but dear God, when it hits.
Just under 200.
200, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
This is the first time I'm seeing RP in Red Dead. Red Dead, usually when I see the Red Dead videos, it's like
What does it mean?
people
you're
throwing NPCs into railway tracks or something.
Sure you know that, though, don't you?
To be honest, Kelly, took me all my time to read it the first time and never went back for settings.
Is this like music in game too, or is this like added music?
Me neither. Have a seat, please. Some other folk come in here, you're gonna have a worse time than if you speak with me.
You wanna
Oh, yeah,
laugh?
always
One of my favorite all-time channels for this funny situations.
Yeah, well,
I'll put that up. Hold on, let me close
what
out
I
these
hear
other
from the boys with the badges, you and somebody else is up to a whole bunch of no good, ain't you? Some said you took somebody.
Took somebody.
on his live stream.
Somebody where?
Couldn't tell you. All I know is folk is looking out for you. I was curious. See, if a man knew he was being looked for, I'd reckon he wouldn't be sitting right on in town.
No, well, I've been keeping my nose clean, Kelly.
Well, seems the law thinks that you and somebody else done robbed the fella that was shadowing some of my deputies. Ring a bell?
No, it doesn't, Kelly. I've been winning pretty, you know, a decent amount. The blackjack table, poker table last couple of weeks. Now I'm thinking maybe I'm a gambling man these days.
Well, it does seem that you like to gamble, but I ain't here for that. The man downstairs, they is. So I pray for your luck as I leave. I wanted to give you a little update.
All right.
So happy you're watching this. Yeah, I'm very, very flattered whenever one of my viewers or any of my viewers like share me their interests, whether it's music or other games or you know RP, you know, just anything. Always happy when people share things.
It belongs to a woman. She goes by the name of Faith. Apparently she works for the...
That's how I discover new things.
That sound familiar to you?
Now I'm discovering Red Dead RP.
No, it doesn't. Because the thing isn't for me, Kelly. I have no idea what it even fucking is.
Yeah, apparently. That rosary. That's all it is. Some sort of rosary. Something on it. I couldn't tell you why.
The
No
burp.
friend wants it. But I guess I should.
Was that part of the RP, or he was just like he was just burping?
So what's going on? What's going on here?
Yeah, I just wanted to.
The burp was a paid actor.
Like you folks are gonna have an easier time getting this thing than me.
Part of his RP, he's a drunkard.
But we find ourselves in a predicament. There's some folk that want to question you worse than I do. They supposedly got something on you that, well, I couldn't tell you.
Drunk
Alright,
lawman.
This is gonna go. Gonna go the same way it
That's
always
very. That
goes.
feels really contradictory.
They're gonna
If that makes
question
sense,
me.
like, oh,
I'm not
you're
gonna
a
tell them
cop,
the story they wanna
right? You're
hear. They're
like
gonna lock me
someone
up
who
and
enforces the law,
just gonna
but
be
then you're drunk.
more steps back than me.
I feel like you wouldn't be able to enforce the law very effectively while you're drunk.
Yeah, I suppose that's not wrong. Well, how do you want to play it? Because the way I see it, you don't have much of a choice but to cooperate for once in your life.
Oh, I cooperate all the time, Kelly. Just never seems to work out for me.
Listen.
The problem is, Kelly, folks downstairs, they already made their mind up.
Yeah, they did.
He's skirting log islands and he's about to get caught. Ooh.
Have you made your mind up? How do you gonna play that out? You gonna run? You gonna fight?
I'm gonna listen to what they have want to say.
Well, I might be able to work something out for you, but I need something to mine a little earlier than expected.
And I have to take you at your word, Kelly. And that's not that I don't trust you. Keep your word, but I don't think a lawman's ever kept their word with
Is
me.
that Scottish?
I ain't lying to you.
Is that a Scottish accent? Or Irish?
The way I see it, you ain't no better than a lawman, considering the fact
The
you
guy with
lied
the
to me.
deeper voice. Is it Irish? Oh.
We made a deal. You said you give me what's mine, but then you wanted another deal, so I could get what's mine. So, suppose
Scottish is more like Shrek.
Joker sitting at a table lying to
Donkey.
us, ain't we?
I guess we are,
Funny, ain't
Kelly.
It's a fun little relationship you and I got, Bobby. You know, I think you're starting to grow on me. You and I both mysterious past down in Mexico. Two fellas that can't keep a word straight with each other.
Well, that's the game, isn't it, Kelly?
Get out of my swamp. That's exactly right. That's
What we're
right.
gonna do about this little predicament down
My
here.
swamp.
Well, I reckon you could run, you could fight, make it worse on yourself.
They say I.
I did put a wagon out there.
That feels really like
If someone would've.
I don't know, like piratey.
Yeah, there's a fella in,
Oh, we both know,
Aye,
Kelly,
aye,
that
Captain.
Before I even get on that wagon, I'm gonna get blasted and filled with so many fucking pieces of lead, I won't be moving anywhere.
Be ashamed if there was a lawman right here that didn't want to get shot. Huh?
Did you check the alley?
Don't check
Guess the
alley,
woods.
You know who does a really good Scottish accent?
Oh, you know, I feel like this might work out for us.
Mr.
Kelly.
Just in Case.
all the smoke.
I reckon it might, but
Yes, I know. Got the
it's your
smoking
hands.
don't do bad things.
You want a
to
hit or you want to
everybody
fall?
knows this. You sure you don't got the,
Is it about to go down?
you know? Yeah.
Oh,
Say that now, but I really wouldn't be hanging around him if he's got that bad of a cough.
Alright. I've been feeling pretty lucky today.
Well,
Is that his actual accent?
See if you get the pot with this.
A Scottish accent? Or Irish
You
accent?
know, whatever you did, it's gonna make it worse if you do that.
Yeah, but
It's not okay.
they're gonna put me down for it anyway, aren't
I'm
they?
always very impressed whenever people can do accents. Because you have to really rewire your mouth and your tongue,
It's gonna
right,
take you longer
to
get the
speak
book.
and enunciate certain vowels and consonants.
I
It takes a lot of
suppose
work.
either way, it's gonna take me longer. I need more time. I gotta find out more about this
I
one.
kind of want to say it's like learning a new language.
I only got a name
Almost.
and a job.
Obviously, like learning a new language is harder, but
Ronnie
it's still
Bell.
like a lot of rewiring of the way you move your tongue and mouth.
The owner of the beats. Faith. She doesn't have them.
I usually annoy my wife with like 3 to 4 accents, including Irish. Oh. Maybe you're just really good with your mouth. You know what I mean?
Well, if the beads are indeed back with Faith,
Is the bathroom here?
this whole thing's pointless.
I mean,
I think it's about time you hit your cards. Our meeting is going to be sure interrupted soon enough.
You're gonna need to help me out here, Kelly.
Sure.
You're gonna come with me on the
Loot.
wagon.
I need the loot. Let's loot faster.
Oh, we'll have to.
Alright. I guess we gotta get this fucking show on the road then, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
listen to this idea, right?
Showtime.
Somebody opens up a bathhouse in Valentine.
Oh.
Alright, folks. Everybody
All
take
right.
it fucking easy, alright?
Easy now. Hold on.
Hey, what the fuck is going
Edward,
on?
Edward,
You put your goddamn gun down, fella.
Edward,
You fucking relax.
Edward,
You relax, Edward.
Edward.
The way they're moving is just so funny.
Edward, put that gun gun in your holster.
In your
For the
holster?
love of God.
Tell you what, you
Oh, I'm
and
alright.
this fella are gonna swap places, and then I'm gonna put my gun down. How's that sound? All right. I'll walk over to the left. Yeah.
Keep it moving, buddy.
All right. All right.
Them stairs.
Oh, hell.
Back the hell out.
Frank, put your
Yeah, we're
guns
backing
down
up. We're
there.
backing up. We're
Put
backing
your
up.
guns down, please.
All right.
Guns away, folks.
Hello, Sheriff.
How you doing, O'Neill? All right,
Yeah,
Kelly.
these guys are good
It'll do, Kelly.
at staying in character.
Bobby, lower the gun from the deputy.
I feel like I would break characters so fast.
Your deputies have come in here and made up their mind already.
Joey. What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying not to die, Sheriff.
Yeah, okay. Oi, dickhead, lower the gun.
No,
Sheriff!
I don't think I will.
Hey, you've got one gun on my boy already.
Yeah, if I was here, I would just break up cracking up laughing at what's going on.
Bobby,
One
tell
of
your
you
friend to
draws,
lower the
I'm gonna
gun.
shoot at you, fella.
Hey,
Bobby,
We
we've
can do
always
this
been
nice
quite
and
good
easy,
here.
like.
baby
We can
face.
do it nice and easy.
You go, yeah.
Wait, someone British? Was someone British then?
What'd you call him, Bobby? Babyface?
You actually get banned or suspended if you break character. Really? Oh.
Baby, lower the gun.
No, Bobby. Remember what you said?
Listen, I can't make him do it if he doesn't want to do it. I'm trying
Yeah,
here and
all
there,
right.
but
Frank, a little reason it may be. A little ladies'
Yeah.
touch on this.
And fella with the real nice bandolier, I would kindly ask you to move your hand away from that gun. Now, we ain't got to do nothing rash here.
Oh, Grant,
All right.
Look,
what are your demands here, Bobby and Babyface?
I need to know the meaning of all of this.
well,
Yeah.
you know, me and Kelly, we're gonna take a little ride.
Wait, sorry, give us a second.
No, the fuck you ain't.
Yes, the fuck we are.
no, I think yes, the fuck we all be on the
I would break right there. I would like crack up.
Listen,
I don't think they care about you, Kelly.
oh yeah, man.
Hold on. Well,
It don't seem like that.
Bobby!
Maybe we
Go,
should just
go.
listen to the boy with a gun to my head, Sheriff, who was so dead to me and cares about Kelly Lewis. Somebody does, certainly. One person, maybe in this fucking department. Maybe just, you know.
Him like bumbling like an idiot. It's so good. He's so good at staying in character. Again, I would just crack up laughing at his like bumblingness.
You're not a murderer, you're a bank robber.
Well, you know,
Stop trying to give Kelly a hug. I think he's spoken for.
no, well, you know, I kind of like him. He smells
Yeah,
good.
whoever's voicing Kelly is very
Now,
good.
you asked me
Really?
something. No, I'm just trying to be nice, since you all aren't being fucking nice to him, and I'm gonna be the one that ends up blowing his brains out because you just don't care about him.
Oh, he's an admin? Ah.
You went upstairs to talk.
Yes, we did.
Yes. So why would you need to bring him to a secondary location?
My bad.
Because I know as soon as I fucking walk out here, all of yous are gonna chase me, so I'm gonna take him with me. And you said it
Interesting.
yourself,
What?
Anil.
How about this? No.
I'm
Okay,
not a
here.
murderer.
Yeah, but
Pointer.
my bad.
Let my deputy go, take me. My job's to make sure he gets home.
Oh.
Doing a real fucking good job of that, Sheriff.
Thank you. So, exchange Kelly for me. And you
This
can leave
makes
here.
things a little
as
more
soon as the whistle.
complicated.
Yeah, just a bit. I know.
What are you
What are you saying
planning?
over there?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What are you planning? Anil?
Planning that.
What am I planning? Nothing. I've got all my deputies here. You see them all.
You know, you said, what's your demands? And I demand something, and you don't give me it. What's the point asking me if I, you know, I have
What
any
was your
demand?
demand again? To leave here?
Leave here with my good friend, mi amigo, Kelly Lewis.
Here we go way back, Sheriff. Way back.
Kelly, do you want to leave with this man?
Well, at this point, yes, because now I'm really my legs. I'm gonna break my knee. I could really,
His RPings cracks me up. I can't stop laughing at his
Bobby, you know, like
RPing.
some
It's
sort
so
of-
good.
Happy medium here.
Happy medium would be maybe I could stand up a little bit. God
Bobby,
damn.
Bobby, let him stand up. He's not as small as you.
What did you just fucking call me?
Oh, please, Sheriff, just shut your fucking mouth.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Sorry. No, he didn't mean
He's
it. He didn't
average
mean it.
at best.
Sorry.
Average at best, Kelly. They,
Yeah,
they
best.
really do not. Maybe I need to
Yeah.
explain how fucking serious I am. Is that what we need to do here? I've been here long enough.
No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that.
No, wait a minute. I got a deputy
He's
here
not as.
who works under
He's
you.
not as.
You insult me?
No, not Bobby. I've always had the utmost respect for you. You know this.
Kelly, you know.
Yep, that's great. You respect him. We're just going. There's a fella. There's two fellas with guns at me. I would read. Honestly, Sheriff, listen, I've been through worse. To be honest with you, I got attacked today by some crazy men. I got beat up again by the Purdy boys. Don't worry. I think I take my chances with this one.
You got beat up by the Purdy boys again?
Okay, well, yes.
Pick him.
What?
I'm joking. Here's what I'm gonna need, Bobby. Okay?
All right.
To make this deal go ahead, have Babyface lower his gun, and we'll get out of the saloon, and we'll start to get you all prepped and ready to go. All right?
I saw the saloon's closed. Oh, that's your chariot.
Yep.
Who the fuck's that?
Who the hell is that? Is that Barnabas?
Well, the first thing you're gonna go and do, Neil, is you're gonna get my chariot back.
Please, Sheriff.
They got chariots in the wild, wild west.
Damn, he don't give a. Do any of y'all care about me?
I don't think they do.
I do. I don't know what the fuck to say. You have a gun to your head.
I do.
No, you ruined our poker game.
I don't know. I don't know what this.
You know, I'm starting to think the only thing you folks understand is violence. You need to see a bit of blood to see how serious I am. Is that what you need to see?
No, we don't need to see any bloodshed.
The only
You
thing
made
we
your
understand
point
is
very
violence.
clear.
Look at where you're at.
Yeah, and it's still not fucking working. So I think maybe we need to spill some blood. What do you think, Kelly?
No, we don't.
I don't know. I mean, they don't seem to be taking us quite serious. They don't understand.
Maybe we should just let.
They don't understand that, you know, you got 6 in the chamber.
Yeah, that's 1, 2.
Got 6 in the cylinder, right?
Okay, clearly.
And the hammer's
okay,
ready.
okay. Shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Whoa!
Clearly, you need to have a conversation with Kelly. Now, was
Yeah.
that conversation not held upstairs? Do you need more time? What is all this? I don't understand.
No, I had enough of my conversation with Kelly, but I'm gonna be taking Kelly because, let me be real, miss. I don't fucking know you, but I know Kelly, alright? I don't know him over to the right. I don't know him over to the left, except he was there on the table playing a nice game of poker with me, having a nice little laugh, some shits and giggles. And then you had to go ruin my nice fucking day, and now nobody's taking me serious.
You ruined your own
What
day.
about now?
Okay.
He cocked his gun. Uh-oh.
We are taking it very
Well, listen,
seriously.
I would do the negotiations.
Your chariot's here.
I would do the negotiations. Please move. Let me walk. And I don't want to die. But does that help
Chariot's here,
everybody?
everyone. Let's get prepared.
Alright, well, you can all make your way
outside.
outside to the left, please. I would appreciate that.
Alright.
Ladies first.
He played a sound clip over the server. Like he had it on his own like sound clip, like sound effect, like soundboard.
Well, maybe if you were scared, you fucking...
Shut the fuck up and get on the wagon.
Oh yeah, I have that too. I have soundboard stuff too, like this one. Like that was a little loud. I'm sorry. That was a little loud.
Get in the back with him.
I want to see that gun belt off and over the edge. Toss it on the straight here. Same with that long arm.
I wasn't allowed? Okay. I don't want to blow your guys' ears off.
Right. I'm glad we could come to a little agreement, folks.
Yeah.
And if you don't mind, I will be on my way. And don't worry, Kelly will be back with you very soon. Suck on me, ya.
Not again.
Not again. This has happened before? What did you say? Not again. This is a daily occurrence. Your character? Oh, are you RPing here? Let's
Sure.
see. Horse.
Hello there. Would you mind watching my horse for a moment?
You got it.
Are you the horse thief or the person getting the horse stolen?
What?
$10 every 2 minutes.
Yo, ass up.
I was joking. Go on, I want your horse. For free.
He smirks.
Mother.
Yeah, your horse is gone.
No.
Well, that's what happens when you leave your horse unattended like that. Well, I guess it was being attended to, but the person attending to it stole it. It's like kind of asking like a random person, "Hey, can you watch my bike?" And then they just ride away with your bike. All right, what was the thing you linked to your artisan? What's this? CS:GO funny animations. Oh God. Hold on, let me turn it back down. Hold on. You took care of it? That he did, yeah.
Nice shot, son.
Is this like machinima and stuff like that? I'm always like very impressed whenever people do animations. I feel so tedious. Is that Gabe? Gabe Newell? Play the game. Ooh. What the heck? That's cheating.
Let's get this done. What the hell is going on?
That's, guys, if you ever tried to do that dance, that's actually a very physically demanding dance. Like, you have to use your core to do that. Because I have you guys ever played a game called Just Dance before? Because there's this dance called what's it called? Rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. That one? Dude, doing that dance is very exhausting. I envy folks that can do this type of content. Yeah, it's very, very tedious to do. I tried making animations before, just like learning on YouTube tutorials. It was very tedious.
I'm gay.
Dark Seekers is a choice. What brings you there? Stacks. I need some stacks. Scarlet. The freaking hungers are like freaking 2 bill each. And I'm too poor. I need some hungers. I'm hungry. Are those guys from Red Dead Redemption? The cowboys?
I have crippling depression.
Good luck. The drop rate on those is shit. That's not too bad. I've gone 4 already. 4, that's 1. Oh my god, my freaking bells is out of charge. What the hell?
Do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Hold on.
Yesterday, you
Let
said
me
tomorrow.
restock this.
Do it! Make
How come I
your
can't take it
dreams
off?
Come true!
Okay,
Just
bells.
do it! Some people dream of success, while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible.
Who's that again? Shia LaBeouf? Who said that? Just do it. That's such an old meme. How long ago was that meme for Shia LaBeouf? I feel like that's been over 10 years. Right?
Do it!
I feel like that's such an old meme.
Do it! Stop giving up.
Don't
do it.
Don't do it.
Wispy. That's a good one. That's a good timing for that. You have Shia LaBeouf, and then on the other end you have freaking Nicki Minaj. What's he doing? He's trying to hack. Hacker
I'm
man.
gonna marinate your banana.
What?
In my juicer.
My juicer? What? Jesus.
Ah!
The Gamba.
Sniper! Affirmative.
The spy music.
Counter-terrorists win.
420 KDA. Oh my god. Not the freaking mic distortion.
Nice shot.
You know, whenever I think about counter-terrorists and like CSGO stuff, I remember there's this mode. I'm trying to remember what it was like, but it was like a World of Warcraft mode where you would choose between the 4 races: undead, night elf, human, and what was it? Human, night elves, undead. Right, what was the 4th race? Orcs, right? And then you had like different abilities in the CSGO thing.
Oh, yes!
And I remember like the night elves had this like opacity, like they'd stealth. Like if they had a knife on, they would be just like invisible. But you could like barely you would just barely be able to see it if you're paying attention.
Thanks.
I guess it was kind of like a mod. I mean, it has to have been a mod. Baldur's Gate 3, yes! We did 2 playthroughs on stream a while back. I don't have any footage of it anymore. It's all lost, long gone, but that was some good times. You haven't beaten the game? Wait, what? Oh, are you one of those people that just like does Act 1 over and over and over because you kept like switching characters or switching classes? Or, okay, it would be like you would start a campaign with some friends and then you would just never finish it because you couldn't get back, you know, like do another session together because of like scheduling issues. Is that what it is?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How did you call me out? This is a very common thing. With anything really, that you would start a campaign or start something like long term with your friends and then you just never go back. It's just, you know, scheduling issues.
Okay, guys, we play Echo now.
Yet!
Hey, Glory, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Holy moly, that was loud. What class is your favorite out of all the classes you've played, American? On my first playthrough, I played half elf, max charisma, bard. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Max charisma, half elf, bard.
Nice. You're a champion, Sonny. Good one, lad. There you go. We're all going home tonight.
It's gonna sound hella weird. What? What's the build? What's the build?
There you go.
The way I built my bard was also like very CC heavy. It was very good at CCing people.
Oh. Crap.
And it did decent damage too, because I was using 2 hand crossbows. I played a halfling, but colored his skin green to make him a goblin. I called him Nobbins. Oh, a barbarian giant with no weapon with a drunken master. Ooh. I think that's one of the newer specs, no? Because I remember they added a bunch of new classes and subclasses after like a year? Are they still doing updates for Baldur's Gate? I feel like it's largely stopped, right? Like official support. Mostly just like bug fixes now. Pick people and throw them and would a drunkenness to enemies. Or like apply drunkenness to enemies. That would be really good if you're like next to a cliff. You just throw them off the cliff. They just released a big... Wait, they did? What? Do they have a patch notes about that? Larian Studios. They haven't posted in like 6 months ago. Baldur's Gate 3 latest patch. Patch 8. Seems like patch 8 was like 8 months ago. Was there a patch 9? Baldur's Gate? Maybe I can see on the Steam page here. It says here, Baldur's Gate hotfix number 34 in September. Seems like was the latest one. At least according to Steam. Posted Tuesday, September 23. Tavern Brawler attribute with the giant ability made my throwing times 2 stronger, then I could pick up items and cause huge damage. I remember one of my friends, Wutaro, they had played a throwing spec, and they had Tavern Brawler, and they would just throw like random things like sausages, and it'd be very effective because they would just be throwing, like their throwing ability just hurts just naturally. Sure thought it was weeks ago. Maybe time is slow for you. Maybe time is flowing a little bit differently. Oh my gosh, I remember somebody did a Baldur's Gate 3 animation with the penguins from Madagascar. Hold on, I have to show you. It's so freaking funny. Let me just kill this big guy here. Drop me something good, big guy, please. Give me a hunger. No hunger. Hold on. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3 penguin. Penguins of Baldur's Gate 3 here.
Status. It's no good, Skip. Status. It's no good, Skipper. I don't know the codes. Don't give me excuses. Give me results. Navigation.
I'm sure you know this from like Act 1 or like the prologue.
Let me through. And shut him up. I did it. Okay, boys. Launch.
How do they edit this? This is such good editing.
Only 2 passengers unaccounted for, Skipper. That's a number I can live with. Good landing, boys. Who says a penguin can't fly?
Oh my god.
Captain's log. Embarking into hostile environment. Kowalski, we'll need to win the hearts and the minds of the natives. Rico, we'll need special tactical equipment. We're gonna face extreme peril. Private probably won't survive.
It's you! Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
We killed them and ate their livers. Gotcha, didn't I? Just kidding, doll. The people are fine. You pillow fight like a bunch of little girls!
The editing is so good. Holy.
Something, aren't you? I think we all know the right thing to do. Men, there is no sacrifice greater than someone else.
No, Gale, no. They sacrificed him. If you know, you know. That's one way to end the game quickly. Okay, I think we might have enough. We do. Let's do another tap, guys. Dang, we're already on 2 taps today. And the lights, turn out the lights. Do 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 do. My man. Okay, 3920. Start the soleil. Okay, you guys ready? This will be tap number 64? Yes. Tap number 64, guys. 443 stack, 1.0962%. Let's go. Come on, number 64. Why does it sound, what is it like? Like every time, guys, it looks like it's gonna go, but damn it. Almost. Oh, Raz, you were talking about earlier how to set your crop mode to 50%. I just like eyeball it. I just put it in between display and height. That's how I have it, okay? It's just in between. My bad. Let's put this back up here. Cirque du Soleil. I figured it all's up now. You weren't kidding. It just randomly. It's just random. Yeah, I told you. Like none of it is like scientific. No rocket science behind it. Ooh, that guy got a glow in his chest. Damn. I'm wondering if we could do one more tap. If I sell a bunch of stuff here, hold on. We'll need to scrape up another like 7 bill. Can we do that? Rules and hearts and twos, and that's what the baddest do. Let's sell this. I think this is an extra one, right? Rules and hearts and twos, baddest do. But Blazer, I got all the lines of ring. Working. Ooh, I can get some crowns here actually from my weekly thing. That's not gotta get to work. How many crowns I got now? 1308, guys. Yeah, we can do another tap. Hold on. 3920 minus 1308. 2612. 2612. Okay, guys. One more tap. Surely. Alright, ready? Here we go. 65. Number 65. Close. Close. It's always close. Every tap is very close. Maybe next time. Then enough and up and away. -7 a bell. Well, more like -40 bill today, actually, because we did 4 taps today. Each tap is about 10 bill, 10, 11, actually like 12 bill each, actually. So spent close to 50 bill already today. That's okay. That's just how it be. That's how it is in the end game, Raz. I know you're not here yet. You're not. You're still working towards getting to end game, but once you're at this point, it's every tap is tens of billions of silver.
That you're fine.
This is fine. Yeah.
You just can't get into it because they would never.
They would never understand. That's right. But maybe that's a good time to take a break here. We have done. Hey, we have been getting very lucky with our armors. So, at the very least, we're happy with that. It sounds miserable. It's less miserable than you think, Scarlet. Like, if you're at the gear point that I'm at, it's like very unnecessary to get more AP. right? It's not. I wouldn't say it's like that impactful. Like every time it's gonna be billions of silver, but things to work on. It's things to work on. Okay, but for now, I'll send you guys over to someone. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's send you guys over to Leifonda. I think Leifonda's doing some PvP. Or IA Fonda. Can you guys do me the biggest favor and spam radium out when we head over to Leifonda's stream? I'll see you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good night. Bye.